This spring, WPT is taking over an entire Virgin Voyages ship for the ultimate adults-only luxury cruise experience. Featuring a WPT championship with a $1 million guarantee. When you're not competing on the felt, enjoy world-class eateries, pickleball and golf in Grand Cayman, and an epic pool party in the Bahamas. The Sexton Cup is heading out to sea. You could become the next WPT champion. Book your adventure today at WPTvoyage.com.
I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand, wait on a sign above, and I am ready, cause I just live for the game, cause I just live for the game, cause I just live for the game.
I got a top water and coat as well. I got kitty duty tomorrow. No drinking tonight.
Official apology. Alright guys, we are going.
Up at 6:45.
What is going on? What is up? How we doing? Hope you guys are having a good Saturday afternoon. We are back at it for today's cash game 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack that we have for you here this Saturday afternoon. You got myself Ryan, also known as Country. We'll be joined by Kirk the Cooler momentarily.
What's that? I'll do mandatory.
Yeah, we're getting things ready here with this first hand. And we got a pretty good table for this 2-5 game today. Of course, there you see Don in the game. We got Marvel Allen in this game as well. We got Zach. It's been a while since we've seen Zach on the live stream, but he's back at it. Jonathan, who's got pocket sevens to kick things off. Love the side profile shot that we got over here. And now Patrick waking up with pocket kings first hand in. He's going to put in the 3-bet to 110. So early fireworks. Right out of the gate here. And Adam, ace-deuce suited. Adam does put in the call. No, Prince. We're solid right now, and there is still a list. All right, so it looks like we got 4 players at a flop. I think I see a jack. Yeah, 6-6 jack flop. So 2 pair for both Patrick and Jonathan. Rainbow board. It looks like it's going to check around. So everyone will see a free turn card. Yeah, so Zach did check. We are at the turn. And Jonathan now going to lead out, bet 200 here. Thinking his sevens might be in a good spot here. Zach now has a flush draw with that spade coming out. And now Patrick. With his kings. I mean, paired board, flush draws out there. Going to put in the call, it looks like, with his kings. I wonder if I would have been better off maybe seeing a raise potentially there from Patrick, but he does just put in the call, and now Zach. Let's go, the flush draw. So here we go. We're at the river. And it's a jack, double paired board. Yeah, Jonathan going to slow this down now. Double pair board. Doesn't feel like he's got a chance to win this. Patrick does check it back. Wonder if he should have thrown out a bet, though, try to get some value, but he just elects to take it to showdown, and he does take down the first pot. I mean, $845 pot. Improving your chip stack by 535. You'll take it. Not bad for the first hand. By the way, busy promotion today here in the room. We have $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes with a $100 table share. So that means anyone that's dealt into the hand, regardless of what happens, whether they win the hand, lose the hand, or whatever, if it is a high hand, the high hand winner will get $1,000, but everybody else at the table will get $100. So not too shabby.
Just a little chance in the start.
Going until 10 p.m. tonight, by the way. Shared promotion between all 3 rooms. So here at Jacksonville, St. Augustine, and Orange Park. I know St. Augustine has already gotten a couple. Wow, Patrick. Pocket King's his first go-around. Now he has Ace King offsuit in the big blind. And he is going to go ahead and put in the raise. 105. Action goes right back to Jonathan. He'll go ahead and call here. Try to see a flop. Try to set mine with a 5. Does not get there, but does pick up a king, does Patrick. Not a very favorable flop for pocket 5s. Yep, does check as well. Now, again, paired board with another jack. Does bring out clubs now, too, and both Patrick and Jonathan have a club. Patrick has the club with the ace. So I'm going to bet 55 here, and Jonathan probably going to give it up here. Whoa, never mind. Jonathan, going to go ahead and bluff at it. Jonathan raising it up to 175. Wow. Taking a stab. Interesting play here from Jonathan.
Yeah, what am I walking into? Patrick, the ace king with the ace of clubs. I feel like if Patrick didn't have the ace of clubs, then this would be an amazing play.
It would be. Yeah, I mean, and all clubs complete.
Yeah, nut flush draw, or nut flush on a paired board. Pretty juicy.
Yep. And Jonathan also with the 5 of clubs, so very small flush for him.
Yeah, worst card ever for Jonathan. I don't think he can continue bluffing here,
no.
Unfortunately.
Patrick going to check it. And yep, Jonathan, you're going to give it up. Just take it to showdown. And yeah. Yep, yeah, you see the face, like,
Very frustrating.
Yeah. So we've seen 2 hands now where Patrick and Jonathan, first 2 hands of the live stream, the heads-up battle, and Patrick has gotten the best of them both times. I mean, I don't fault the attempt to bluff at it there from Jonathan.
Absolutely.
But the only problem, but the only problem is Patrick had the club to have in his hand.
It's anything that works for me.
Getting good starting hands and they're holding up. That's the
Anyways, hello everybody. Hope you guys are doing well.
That is the voice of the one and only Kirk the Cooler.
That's me. I was running some chips. Well, actually, Jacob was running chips. I took over Action Tractor, so, you know, he likes to take his time.
So that tells me, if you guys were out there doing that already, that we've already seen some decent action.
Yeah, it's been pretty solid thus far.
I mean, this lineup is actually a really, really good lineup. It's got a lot of different,
it's a tough lineup.
Very tough lineup. But it's got a lot of, unique, player styles, too.
Absolutely. Wow, Donnie with the royal flush draw.
Yeah, he does.
And Jonathan with top pair here.
How about we get a royal early on the live stream?
Yeah, especially for the high hand going on.
Oh,
right
yeah.
now.
Imagine everyone gets $100 at the table if it comes
Jonathan
out.
gets smoked.
Oh, no. Yeah, king on the turn. Ace. Still in the lead, though, for Jonathan.
I haven't commentated over Jonathan in a while. It's one of my favorite people to
Jonathan.
talk crap on. It's fun.
Jonathan's a cool guy, though.
Yeah, very cool guy, but he hasn't run the best.
No, he's had a tough go. And right now, Don is firing. Look at all those outs that Don has. Unfortunately, we're not going to see the royal because the 10 of hearts seems to be already gone.
Yeah. Donnie going to try and bet Jonathan out of this pot. Knows his king is no good currently, but like you said, bunch of outs.
17 outs.
And that is one of them.
That is one of them.
Wow.
Yep, King Jack for Don. Which, hey, good news for you guys. 5% of Don's earnings up for grabs.
It's going to be pocket 9s.
Can't be 2 pair though. Gonna flop, but what a river.
Interesting run out.
Yeah, Jonathan not running so hot currently.
Yeah, Jonathan's like, does this really happen to me again on the live stream? Yeah, guys, again, as we mentioned, the promotion today, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes at the $100 table share, going until 10 p.m. tonight. Shared between all 3 rooms.
Win in the first hand?
Jordan, the way you enter that is by watching on YouTube. We do the giveaway on our YouTube chat, and then we randomly draw for a winner once a keyword.
Yeah. Been there, Donnie.
Oh, some breaking news out of St. Augustine from our good friend Candyman Joe. Apparently, the bad beat just hit in St. Aug.
Yeah, I actually have a buddy who's playing in that game, or not in that game, but right next door, and he just put it on Snapchat, so I saw quad queens over a straight flush.
Ooh.
Pretty darn sweet.
And that might have been the straight flush that was up there already that won the high hand.
Yeah, could have definitely been.
Beat quads.
Super sick. Congrats to that.
Wow, that's forget a table share in that spot. I wonder how that's
a table share.
I mean, it's going to be a bigger.
It's a double table share.
Yeah, I was going to say it has to be a bigger table share, right?
That's sick.
That's gross, man.
Congrats to them, and I think it is maxed out at 30K, right?
Yep, it is. So straight flush over quads.
Wow, wait, look at this hand.
Yeah, look at this.
Allen with ace jack, set of jacks for Adam, and Zach with a flush draw.
Oh, no. Yeah, this, speaking of spicy, now the board does pair, so now Jack's full for Adam.
How's everybody drawing stone dead now?
Which, Jack's full is not going to get the job done today as far as high hand goes. Or any full house in general, to be honest. Wow.
He's going for all. Wow.
Is that a pot size bet?
Yeah, 275. Trying to make the ace queens, king queens pay, but maybe even ace 3. I don't know. I kind of like either checking or betting smaller.
Let's see, Marvel Allen, who, again, we're so used to watching Marvel Allen play the 2-2 live streams.
Oh, man.
But he's been,
Finds this a little fishy.
Yeah.
See if he can find a fold here, but he already has the chips cut out.
And the last one was like he was going for value.
He knows that all of these guys are capable of bluffing. This is for sure.
Yeah. And he's been grinding the 2-5 streets a lot in the room, but he is going to find a fold.
Find a fold. Good fold. Does not get married to that. Doesn't look him up, even though it does look a little suspicious over betting or potting it essentially.
Yeah.
Jordan asks, how do you enter to win 5% of Don's giveaway? Why don't you tell us, Ryan?
Yeah, again, it's just entering the YouTube chat, just watching the stream on YouTube. We'll be giving a keyword away later. You have to input that keyword, and then we randomly draw for the winner.
Yep. Typically, it's the last few hours of the live stream that we do it, just to make sure that Don is hopefully
up. Yeah.
Hopefully up, of course. But giving away well over probably 5K now, right? Pretty absurd stuff.
I think it's
very,
about
very
that
cool.
now.
Yeah. Very, very cool of Don E. Of course, we are very appreciative of him. And Jacob just got his hat, the poker eyes hat of Don's.
Kid size hat.
Yeah. Baby size. But of course, Ryan and I got ours a couple weeks ago. And,
it's a snazzy hat.
Been rocking it. It's been very sweet.
I actually wore the hat a few days back. I was out and about.
Yeah, whenever he gets a link or his store going, I'm sure we'll promote that heavily, since he's helped out the live stream so much.
So straight flush over quads in St. Augustine for the bad
pretty
beat.
good.
Yeah, that's pretty gross. That's pretty big. That's why hey, try out the other rooms at times too. You never know. I mean, a lot of the action is here in Jack's. We definitely know that, but the other rooms are more than capable of hitting a bad beat as well. And that's quite the payout. So bad beat plus with the promotion. Oh, and Jonathan pocket aces.
Here we go.
Oh boy. We got the aces, and Jonathan gonna go ahead and put in the raise the 50. So 5X is the straddle, I guess. Assuming there was a straddle that was on play.
to your friend? Yeah.
Unfortunately, no action for Jonathan.
Action. That is frustrating, to say the least.
Yeah, I know they say, and I know aces are the best starting hand for Hold'em, but the results are always either very small pot, no action, or you get stuck big.
Yeah, aces don't last very well on our stream.
No.
But, you know, that's a risk I'm sure most players are willing to take. Daniel says, go get a Marble Island. We were just talking about you, Daniel. Marble Island's like, yeah, I only see my friends that comment on the live stream on Facebook, and you're all of them.
Yep.
Well, we appreciate you always tuning in, man.
Carlos asking, what are the requirements to play on a live stream? Have money for starters.
Please bring more than one buy.
Yes. And also just sign up on our website, bestbetjacks.com. The February schedule is still up on the website. Still plenty of open seats that are available in a lot of our games to sign up for. But yeah, just sign up on our website, bestbetjacks.com. All right, so ace 5 versus ace 7.
We just ask that you bring your A game, or, you know, have fun with it. That's it. You know, don't be a boring stickler.
Now an 8 on the turn. Diamond draws out there now. So Adam's 5 is in a lead at the moment.
Gutter ball for Jonathan. That does not connect. Jonathan could probably try to seal this river if he wants to try and bet. But small pot. Does go check. Ace 5 is going to be good.
Yeah.
Don't be a nitbag. Exactly, Jordan. Exactly. Sometimes, you know, the cards don't fall your way. But we see you here on multiple streams. And you're a nitbag. We're going to call you out on it.
Yeah. No, we don't want no 7% VPIP on the live stream.
As Country says in the spiel, you know, people are here to watch and be entertained. Obviously, they're here to win money, but same. But you could have some fun with it.
That other game was not a 5.
Hold'em fan, not sure what you're asking. I don't think anyone said anything about that. They're saying to sign up for a live stream that you have to go online and apply on our website to play on our live stream.
Stock was under threat and he had to play. Australia was 4, his back 10.5 with $100 budget. That was Greg that started that.
But yeah, as Kirk mentioned before, this is a pretty tough lineup on this table. Kind of curious to see how a lot of these hands are going to be playing out.
George stacked him 4 times. They just started pushing. George had kings, he had aces, ace king, he just kept stacking.
That sounds like George.
40. 7 full back. Not recent.
George.
So Don puts in to raise the 40. Zach, king 6. Looks like he is wanting to see a flop, so he's going to go ahead and put in a call. Oh, and Jonathan, pocket kings.
Here we go. The squeeze should be coming,
Yep.
especially in the small blind.
And he did announce 150 being the 3-bet. Chris out of there with his pocket 8s.
Maybe Jonathan will get some luck on his way, but we know what they say about kings. Don's going to call him. Zach is going to have to relinquish the king 6 suited.
Yeah, and we know about kings. There's one particular card you don't want to see on the flop, and there it is.
Imagine if Zach stayed in by
Oh
like
my
king 6 of
gosh.
spades.
Yeah, and Don has the queen of spades too, so.
Dude, Jonathan running so bad. He's had kings, aces, ace 7 against ace 5.
This
Just
is
losing it all. That's crazy. Pick up the cards, but the boards are smoking.
pretty gross.
Ugh. That's very, very gross.
Should
Probably see a rip from Don here.
This is where I feel bad for Jonathan. He does go all in, and Jonathan.
Yep.
Are you kidding me? I thought the nuts.
Yeah, he did. Gotta get in there. Wow. Frustrating for Jonathan already. My
Yeah.
It
Poor
wasn't the
Jonathan,
biggest
though.
miss, I can tell you that.
Getting smoked. Jumpman, there were some issues that happened on the archive of the stream, so unfortunately it is down.
Yeah, let's say some copyright actions.
Yeah.
Before we put it out there.
Yeah, unfortunately there was some issues that happened that
I mean, y'all, he could have
messed up the archive, unfortunately.
Just know you won a lot of money, and that was good. But we appreciate you, Jumpman.
We do appreciate you for sure. You're definitely welcome back on the live stream at any
Absolutely, you
time.
made it very bearable for us.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, check notice says without fail, of course. Ace magnet, as we say. Man,
But I saw that
frustrating
and
for
then you
Jonathan.
went
I
all
feel
in,
for
I'm
him.
Really? Seriously. Why would he bet?
Why are we adding at Nightbot? I don't know.
Correct. Correct. I was trying to sneak in there. It would work. Might have snuck in.
The 7. Fold 8, 9. 1. He's going to make a 50, fold a 3, 4, 6. Everybody.
Dan says hello from Arizona. What's up, man? Welcome from Jacksonville, Florida. Hope you're doing well, bro.
Yeah, I want to say Dan has been in our live stream chat before. Man, this sucks for Jonathan. Gets premium hands and then like he's either getting smoked or he's getting no action.
Yeah, very, very frustrating.
Definitely a frustrating first start here for sure for Jonathan. But yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this 2-5 No Limit Home Deep Stack Cash game.
Fold 9, fold 1. 50 and a 2. Did you say
I didn't say anything. I think you got the hint.
yeah, he's psychic, man. We're going to go to 160 and a 3. Fold 4, 6, 7.
All right, so Chris getting involved here. 3-betting at 160 with ace-7 suited. And Jonathan with the diaper, who put in the initial raise.
Wow, you
Jonathan
jams.
all in, and yep, Chris immediately folding. Got through,
Got it through.
yeah.
That's how we started off. There we go. Now domino.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know what? Now things are gonna start happening. You get one good thing happening, and now here you go. You'll get aces again, and you'll get some action here.
Try multiple people kicked off their Loom Raider.
That's not a thing.
Yeah, yeah,
It's a Florida thing.
yeah.
All we can say is sorry, Jumpman.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
all. Yeah,
It's gone. It's gone.
Of time to play.
you did, and that's why we told you you're welcome back at any time. Just unfortunately, yeah.
Circumstances, you know. It is what it is.
Technology sometimes could be a blow up.
Says I get to watch every live feed now that I'm retired. Congrats. That's awesome. Hopefully one day soon we could retire. Probably not, but you know,
Yeah, no,
just kind of bink a lottery or something.
no such thing as retirement for us, unfortunately.
Unlucky with those pocket kings, but what do you think about that early position 50 raise? It's fine. I mean, there's a straddle on. Don's a very aggro guy, so he's definitely going to be raising 3-betting quite a bit. Defending it is more than fine as well.
Yeah. I'm not actually being.
Obviously,
Yeah, I
we
mean,
made it, what, 50, and then Jonathan made it 175, so
I mean,
it's fine.
this game's going to contend. This game's going to continue to get bigger and play bigger too. So, I don't mind the 5x raise coming from Jonathan there with the aces, especially. You know, you don't want to put in too small of a bet and then get 4 or 5 callers and you know, raise the chance of your aces getting cracked. I don't know, Daniel. It looks like I don't know what he's having. Looks like some type of fried rice
Shrimp
deal.
fried rice.
Yeah. The Deacon himself, Tori. What's up, man? Good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hope you're doing well.
Tori, long time no see. We got Harbaugh, Tori. We got him. Let's go.
And now Chris, pocket jacks. Oh, wow, nice.
Very nice. I got some good friends that live in Mesa.
Well, everybody has their pocket pair with them. Pocket 7s, pocket 10s, pocket jacks. Don in there with the suited Adonis, speaking of Jack 9.
Do we ever see a squeeze? Oh, yeah, we do.
Yeah, from Adam. From Adam.
Who's enjoying a nice little frappuccino.
Yeah,
like.
my man had an omelet, and he's got the Starbucks going.
He's eating good.
Yeah. Which remind me, I still need to try this coffee that Tommy was telling me about, which is like it's called Super Coffee or something like that.
Super Coffee. Interesting.
The look of disappointment.
Wow. Here we go. And here's all the pocket pairs you're talking about.
Yeah. I was also laughing at what Tori said in the Facebook chat about the hardball stuff.
Oh, I did too. Don't you worry.
Yeah,
you know this.
Listen, I saw it. I saw it firsthand. All right, so Jacks are in the lead on this flop. Looks like it's checking around to Chris. What do we put in here? You got to make a bet, right?
It's tough with the king on board. Anybody can have it, but I mean 650 in the middle, probably like 300 range. Looks like 275.
Yeah, I think that's what he's putting in, which is close to.
Pretty close.
Yeah, it's close to what you were suggesting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously you don't like seeing that king there and 2 diamonds, but
if it checks to you like that, you
I mean,
like your jacks are probably pretty good.
Yeah, and you also like you want to get one of these players out of here, you know.
Heads up, guys.
Kind of feel suspicious about that. Could definitely be holding queens if we're Adam, if that's what Chris is thinking.
Yeah.
If he check calls.
Now it's a more coordinated board with the 9 coming out. Now you got 2 diamonds and 2 hearts. Definitely a weird spot with jacks.
Yeah, Chris could be trying to bluff with the best hand here. Could definitely check and see a river,
Yeah,
but
Lex
all in
just
is
a jam, yep. Which makes sense. I mean, there's already 1,200 middle. You're behind, you only have 870 behind.
Well, yeah, it's like a 0.7 to 1 SPR. It's huge. Adam, very solid player. Obviously, we saw him on the 510 just a couple weeks ago.
Yep.
Getting put to the test here. Obviously, we see he's behind.
Looks like Adam is going to let it go, so Chris does take down the pot. Nice little pot going Chris's way. And here, Don, he said, got it through.
And you see Adam's reaction there. But he was behind.
He was behind.
Good fold, good fold. Did not get it through.
Ace-king was good. But I don't think you had ace-king.
Yeah, he snapped. Are you happy with him coming to the Chargers? Absolutely. We needed a head coach that was experienced. And obviously we are in cap hell right now, so we need a lot of things to still happen. But it's a step in the right direction. Chargers are in trouble if Russ goes to the Raiders. You think Denver is going to trade with the rivals? What do you mean?
Yeah, Denver's not going to give Russ to the Raiders. That will not happen.
Can Raiders even afford it right now?
Probably not.
Russ is worth a lot of money right now.
Yeah, he is. Daniel is watching from Italia.
Italia.
Yep.
What's up, Daniel?
Watching from Italy. Good to see you, man.
Heck yeah, that's sweet. We love that. Dude, we get a lot of like New Zealanders, some Australians, some British people. It's sweet.
I mean, if they cut him, then it's a different story.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they are probably going to cut him, right? That's why he got benched the last 2 games.
Hired Gandalf's brother.
Yeah, we did some dark magic to get him, so I'm excited.
Yeah, look at this flop. 9-7 offsuit for Jonathan. Don has pocket 8s. His pocket 8s are technically in the lead, but there is, well, now the 9 does arrive.
Jonathan finally getting some pots going his way, though.
No, that would be me, mate. But I've had kings and ace kings.
From Palm Beach Kennel Club. I've heard good things about that place.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying.
Of course, Mr. Bill, a regular over there.
Yep, shout out to Mr. Bill, the legend
Lexo,
himself.
the 5-10 games I've heard are juicy.
That'd be me if I didn't have ace king and ace king. I got you.
We'll see what Antonio Pierce cooks up over there. I like a lot higher for them.
I mean, listen, that Raiders win against the Chiefs, that basically secured Pierce's future as the head coach for the Raiders.
Do you agree with that?
I mean, it was such a different team, too, when he took over.
Absolutely. They wanted to play for something. Not Josh McDaniels.
Oh, you're going to be moving up here to Jack St. Augustine. Okay,
Oh, yeah,
cool,
dude. It's
Nice.
obviously three rooms here. I'm sure you know that, but I mean, just look at the active table list. There's a billion going on right now. It's insane.
Especially with today's promotion, the $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes with a $100 table share.
It's pretty darn good, hard to beat. And speaking of Mr. Bill,
It is the
Right on
legend
time.
himself, Mr. Bill. What's up,
legend
Mr.
of
Bill?
Mr. Bill.
Good seeing you. See, it's like we speak about him, and it's like what Kevin Owens says in wrestling. He's like, you do realize when you say somebody's name, they are going to show up.
Always, 100% of the time. It's crazy.
I folded queen to Dobbs.
Kevin Owens is right.
Listen, Josh Allen deserves to get a bag from you guys. He is a beast.
It was a 4-minute.
Yeah, but Don plays volleyball though.
But we'll see. I don't know. I think you guys fired the wrong coaching staff, to be honest.
They did. The Jags straight up
Yeah, I
did.
bet 100.
Straight up
We'll
did.
see. I know somebody needed to be the scapegoat, but
Not the defense.
not the defense. Defense had like the most takeaways, didn't they?
Well, that and you had two guys that combined for 28 sacks,
Yeah, pretty
close to
ridiculous.
30.
This is chill. I like this Saturday. You know, we talk about poker, talk about football. This is a great time.
Yeah, this is good. I like this. You guys are interacting with us too, watching the action
There's
here.
a lot of different chatters. We appreciate you guys.
Absolutely. See, Patrick here has pocket eights. Backdoor to clubs for Jonathan. Yeah, we definitely appreciate you guys coming through and hanging out with us and watching.
Dude, I love Jonathan's profile picture. Though.
It's hilarious. It's great. Jonathan has done that a couple times. It's pretty funny. Well, Mr. Bill, we always appreciate your time and always are very happy to see when you are in the room. And it was also a pleasure to meet the missus for the first time, too. So
Oh, you haven't met the missus yet?
I met her this past weekend when Mr. Bill was up here.
Yeah.
All right, so the 8 is...
I hope that 10-25 game out on the floor did you well, Mr. Bill.
I hope so, too.
Reset that.
So Patrick with 3 pair, technically. Is going to go check.
Where's AJ at?
Yeah, right?
Take it to Pie Gal. Come on.
Oh, Daniel. Yeah, that was when there was some issues happening with our tablet as far as getting the proper pictures done, and Tim got a picture of one of the players that was literally took up the entire frame. That was Leppy.
That's so good. Oh, Leppy.
Yeah, that was
That's
hilarious.
One of my favorite interactions of the profile pictures was like, this was over a year ago, maybe even 2 years ago when Gil was first playing on the stream.
Oh, yeah.
And Jacob just took a picture of the trash can.
Oh, yeah, that was hilarious. Oh, then the other one, EZ had the cross-eyed profile pic, too.
Oh, yeah.
But
Haven't
EZ's...
seen Dan in a while.
Yeah, EZ's a troll.
Absolutely. Mark says, what's up, guys? Always a great show. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate the kind words.
Oh, look at this. Another, yeah, we're getting a lot of UK love, especially from over the pond. Of course, Adam and Patrick from across the pond, too. And we've had
and our dealer, Theo, also.
Theo, yep.
They're taking over.
Yeah, they are. It's funny. We last night it was Traception, and tonight or today we got
It's the Brit.
yeah.
That's funny.
Just don't call it an invasion. That'll be bad.
Invasion would be pretty bad, but very funny.
So here we go.
Kirk for Prez 2024. You know it. Sign your name on the ballot.
Hey, listen, I'm all for it.
I'm not. I already don't like to work that much.
All right, so Don has a pair of 10s, plus he has a gut shot.
Thank you for spelling my name right, too.
Yes. Kirk has seen Kurt.
I've seen everything.
Well, yeah, Dark Angel, definitely, you know, safe travels for when you do make your way over here. We'll obviously welcome you with open arms. We do get quite a few people visiting our room from overseas.
Definitely a top-tier room.
And they all say the same thing. Here we go. The table's like, hell, here we go. Because look who's stepping into the box now. It is Jacob. There's a quick early look as far as how things look 30 minutes into the live stream. Johnny, pretty quiet for him, but again, there's a lot of action taking place.
I'll do it if everybody else wants to, but I'm not a big fan.
Yeah, of course, Jonathan getting smoked right away, but it is early and he's finally breaking in some pots, so it's a start. And he has the highest VPIP, my goodness.
Yeah, Jonathan highest VPIP.
Wow,
Johnny.
Marvel Allen down there too. That's crazy. To
Yeah,
see.
I've never seen Marvel Allen have that low of a VPIP.
30%, really. But it is early night. Jonathan, or Johnny, is one of my good friends that I met from St. Augustine very recently. But he's a pretty solid player, obviously waiting for his spot. But he usually plays the 1-3/2 games. So this is definitely a step up from him. But this is a tough lineup.
It's a very tough lineup for him. I mean, with Zach, Jonathan, Chris, Don right to your left, Marvel Allen.
When when Don drew that seat, he's just like, oh man, Don's to my left because he watches the stream. He knows. He knows Don is definitely capable of 3-betting, 4-betting, all that good stuff. Yes.
Yeah.
AKA Chewy, everything.
So it looks like Jonathan did top back off though, got back up to 1500. Which, again, that means more chips are on the table. That means game is getting good. Of course, all this NFL talk, of course, the big game taking place next Sunday. Which, by the way, you guys want to be in our room. Actually, any of the rooms that's going to be happening on Sunday. It's a lot of different promotions going to be taking place. We're going to have $1,000 high hands taking place every 30 minutes from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Also, the highest high hand during that time will get 100 times whatever the total score is of the big game between the Chiefs and Niners. Orange Park, they're going to be doing Instapays throughout the day for them for their big game promotion. And St. Augustine is going to be doing a lucky seat giveaway for a winner that's going to be 100 times the score of that game between the Chiefs and Niners. That's going to be taking place on next Sunday, the 11th. As always, guys, check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. So Adam put in the initial raise. We got 4 players to this flop. 5-7 rainbow board. Queen on the turn. So now Adam has a pair of queens. Looks like it does check around the entire way. And now pairs the board. Big game promo. What's up, Troy? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
Troy Train. Good morning before his nap, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Actually, Troy's off today, and we get to see that boy tomorrow.
I was going to say, it's moshing time for you guys, right?
Troy, the laugh that Ryan did when I told him we were going moshing with Jacob was pretty great.
Yeah. It's literally the first thing that came to my mind was a pinball machine. And Jacob being the little pinball.
Adam finding a call after Marvel Allen calls is very interesting. It's always tough to call when a player calls behind or in front of you like that.
Yeah, he got extra value out of that.
Yeah, he did.
Wow.
Nice hand from Adam there. Got Mark Spalding Sr. in the chat again. Hello, hello. Looking to be a 18-time winner of Don's giveaway.
I mean, Don's doing pretty good right now. I think the first stat check we did, he had over 500 in earnings right
600,
now.
I think it was. Yep. That's so good, Troy.
That's hilarious. I need video of that if Jacob is going to be crowd surfed, 100%. And he can wear the new kids hat he got from Don too. All right, Jonathan, Ace King offsuit. We're going to bump this up. Bump it up to 50. Now Johnny, pocket tens on the button, and he's going to put in the 3-bet. 3 bets at the 150. 3x Jonathan's Ace King. That's hilarious. You know what that reminds me of? Like the people that put like the GoPro on their pets.
Yeah, that's pretty great. All right, we got a 4-bet from Jonathan here as Johnny finally opens.
Yeah, we got
Or
John.
finally 3-bets and just finds himself in a sticky situation.
Yeah, we got Jonathan on Johnny Violence right now.
John on John. Both without an H, by the way.
Yeah.
Johnny, of course, we saw the lowest VPIP so far, and might have to give this up.
It sucks to put in a 3-bet and then have to fold.
Of course, I mean, that's $150 gone.
Yeah.
But you know, as we see, it was just a flip. Jonathan is going to win. I got Don shirt B. I have a breaking shirt. Nice.
Yeah, if I start doing that,
I ran really bad at this table with tennis.
Yeah.
Very bad.
yeah, way rather
That was definitely an interesting one for sure.
Hit a set. Hit quad. Huh? Oh, we got it all.
But also, speaking of promotions, guys, don't forget, tomorrow we're going to keep the promotions going with $1,500 high hands every 30 minutes, starting at noon and going until 10 p.m. on Sunday, tomorrow. That is also a table share promotion as well. Or not table share promotion, shared promotion between all 3 rooms. So you could be either at OP, you could be at St. Aug, or you could be here. Which I'll be in OP tomorrow. If I get some time, might make my way over to OP after I'm done with the function I'm going to be at. So Adam has a slight lead, but not anymore. The 5 does come for Zach. He's going to go showdown. Yeah, this is definitely, as far as 2-5 lineups go, this is definitely one of the tougher ones that we've had on this stream for sure.
Most definitely. I don't know too much about Patrick in seat 4, and I've only played a little bit with Johnny in seat 6, so. But everybody else, very, very, very tough. I can imagine those 2 are very good as well, though. Zach likes to gamble a little bit, and I know Chris ain't afraid of anybody, so
No,
he's definitely going to be working in the 3-bet, 4-bets, as we saw earlier with the ace-7 suited.
Yeah.
When Jonathan jammed these 3.
Yeah, and Jonathan likes to mix it up too, obviously.
Absolutely.
A lot of these guys like to mix it up. So I'm curious to see like how things continue to develop as the game continues. Especially when more chips are being added to the table, because I feel like everyone's came with reload chips too.
Absolutely.
Like they're more than ready. All right, Don puts in the call, pocket nines. Johnny trying to get involved, puts in the raise. Might have got worried about the fact he had a 5% VPIP after 30 minutes, and now he's trying to get involved. Marvel Allen in there with the 6 deuce suited, and now Jonathan ace-10. All right, here we go. 4 players at a flop.
pretty sure with Jonathan right now, the 50 is also reasonable.
Ace, 8, 4, all spades. Nobody with a spade in their hand, and Jonathan does have the pair of aces. 5 on the turn.
6-7 gets there for Johnny, right?
It does.
Wow.
The straight gets there. Its gutter connects.
Jonathan has a solid side propel.
Yeah. You're talking about
Astounding. Beautiful.
Yep. But unfortunately, it looks like he's getting smoked again here.
Yeah, it's pretty mono board though, so maybe we shouldn't lose too much. And Marvel Allen has a gutter ball as well.
Yeah, we shouldn't lose too much either.
Double gutter, actually.
And
Wow.
a 9 on
Good
the
thing
river.
Don folded, because he would have made a set of 9s on the river.
He would have. So Johnny has the better straight now.
Yeah, I should feel pretty good about this. Spades, well, 4 spades not on board, so gotta go for some value. Does bet 200.
Marvel Allen does let go of his 6 deuce immediately.
Jonathan has to recognize that Johnny did raise pre. Now, it obviously doesn't mean he's holding any better aces, but
I was about to say something.
should be pretty alarming to him.
It's a fairly coordinated board, though. Spades are out there. The straight's out there.
And just a bluff catcher. And with no spade in hand, Jonathan, well, it's unlikely Johnny is bluffing here. Less likely, I shouldn't say.
Yeah, I think it's the best way to say it. He's going to put in the call. He's going to look it up.
Good value there from Johnny.
Yep.
You still stage on it.
Yeah, just a little bluff capture for Jonathan. I don't fault him for the call at all.
No.
I didn't say fuck, but I was like,
Yeah, I mean,
there are things out there.
yeah.
You must thought you were good on the river.
Send to go, straddle. I think yes, you didn't have a 9 of spades.
No.
25.
You could have.
Fold 6, 7. Fold 8. 25. Yeah, fold 9. Fold 1. Well. Call. Call.
All right, here we go. 4 players to this flop. Set of 4s for Jonathan. Adam has a gut shot.
35 is 9.
Adam's going to bet 35 with his gutter.
Jonathan weighing all his options. Obviously not a super wet board, but does want to try and get a lot of money in the pot.
And he does put it in the raise, so it does thin the field a little bit here. It goes right back to Adam, another 65 to call for 237. That's in the middle now.
Inside your head already, but I know, that's
Oh, wow. Not going away
You
yet.
squeeze there and you're like, oh, actually he plays ace and kings. Yeah, exactly.
6 on the turn.
Very inconsequential card here.
Yeah.
See Jonathan's should be firing. Maybe size up a little bit, like 200 or so. You want to make all the king, queen, ace, king hands pay.
150, half pot basically.
Adam hasn't let go of his hand quite yet. Might be thinking some devious things.
It does let it go. Jonathan does take that one down.
Getting his 200 back that he gave to
Yeah.
Johnny a little bit ago.
Have had a few people ask, by the way, but just a reminder. Run Good Poker Series returns to Best Bet Jacksonville. Destination Run Good, March 14th through the 24th. Headlined by our $1,200 buy-in main event. $300K guaranteed in the prize pool. The entire schedule is up on the website if you want to check it out. bestbetjacks.com.
Yeah, I can't wait to have them back. Obviously, the last Run Good was a big success, and that's why they're coming back so soon. We get the sweet long sleeves. Hopefully, we can wear them out on the floor again. And if you're a winner of one of their events, you get a sweet ring.
Yep.
Of course, the Run Good trophy is a nice one.
So Jonathan putting in a 3-bet to 110 with ace-10 off.
I love the squeeze.
Johnny was the initial raiser.
Johnny might feel like he's just getting a little bullied here. Don 3-betting him. Jonathan now with his second 3-bet. Yeah, Marvel Allen, unfortunately, just chilling, relaxing for a little bit. Johnny going for a little 4-bet. Ooh, I love it. I love it.
There you go.
This kid came to play.
Listen, but I think to your point though. I mean, remember he was pretty dead, like card dead for the first 30 minutes. Now he's starting to get active, and now he's starting to mix it up and 4-bet here.
Yeah, Jonathan recognized that he raised earlier with 6-7 suited, so maybe picking up on that. Well, we know he's not calling, right? It's either a 5-bet jam or a fold.
It's either or.
Yeah.
And he's trying to see what Johnny has left behind.
Johnny said enough is enough. Exactly, Daniel. We're on the same wavelength. We
Yeah.
get it.
But I think yeah, it's got to be either jam or fold here for Jonathan. Definitely agree with that.
Jonathan seeing if Johnny has enough to fold behind. Only has 900 back. Will be tough to fold with 400 already out there. But we see that he would snap fold probably.
He said Russian roulette.
I was like, wow, that doesn't sound like jail.
Wow, he finds the trigger. Oh my god, these guys are sick. These guys are sick. This is already one of my favorite hands of the year.
Yeah, this is a good one for sure.
God, both players are sickos, and Johnny not putting in a fold yet. He's gonna have to.
Yeah, he's gonna have to give it up here. I appreciate Johnny trying to get after it.
The 3-bet should work, or the 4-bet should work so often.
Right.
But Jonathan just finds a way. Put in a 5-bet bluff with the ace-10, and he's ahead.
Yeah, literally bluffing with the best hand.
That's so sick. These guys are sickos.
Yep, Johnny, again, no choice but has to let it go.
Ew. I love it. These boys came to play.
That they did. This is what we're talking about, man. This is a tough table. Like this is what I'm talking about. You're up against players that are not afraid.
On the river.
Yeah.
Bigger boat.
Tilty.
My open small.
He was trying to get fancy. I was like, tough to get fancy with Jonathan.
Yeah, and Don even saying that tough to get fancy against Jonathan.
I don't want to see it. I don't want to see some.
You say you had king jack?
King jack off. Yeah, behind.
Barely. You were barely behind, but you were.
Marble Allen, pocket nines here. Feel like a raise is coming.
He said I had king 10. He had a10.
Now Zach, ace 10 offsuit. Gonna go put in the call. So here we are, heads up here with Zach and Marble Allen.
I would have showed the ace 10. But you know, that's us.
Oh wow.
Wow, set of 9s for Marble Allen and ace. Ooh. Here we go, Daniel. This is your boy.
This is
our boy too.
Yeah, as I say, this is the time for Marble Allen. And look at this, $55 bet. Definitely enticing to keep Zach in there after hitting a pair of aces.
And we know Marble Allen is not one to slow play ever.
No.
Wow,
Oh,
Zach's gonna put a little raise.
Yo, they are here to play. They are here to play. Zach puts in the raise. Marble Allen just going to put in a call. Yep, absolutely.
10 could be spicy.
8 of diamonds on the turn.
Less spicy.
Less spicy.
Zach could definitely be, should probably pot control and check back here.
Yeah, definitely take the free river card. Yep. And a jack on the river. Does complete diamonds.
Yeah, backdoor diamonds, backdoor straights do get there. Unlikely that any of them have it. And Marble Allen going to bet 200 now.
But again, this is where you're talking about. Marble Allen doesn't slow play anything. He is snappy with his decisions.
Absolutely.
And just immediately throughout the 200 after that river card.
I watched it first.
So Zach has to recognize Marble Allen has not been very active so far today.
Right. But I think also as well, Zach hasn't really had a chance to be active either.
Yeah, that's true. The one time he got 3-bet from Jonathan and wanted to flop the nuts.
Right. Yeah, that was with Don in that hand as well.
Once again, I do not fault a hero call here.
No, I mean, if he's going to look him up, yep. I don't fault it either.
Marble Allen getting full value there. Sets are hard to make, then. Pairs are hard to make.
Yeah.
There we go, Marble Allen.
Yep.
Big hand there.
Marble Allen finally getting involved with a hand there.
Carlos says, I'd be tilted instantly. Hey, man, it's poker. 1, it's poker, and 2, it's a good game. It's a tough game.
This is a very good 2-5 game.
Yeah, I'd say it's one of the tougher lineups I've probably ever casted on, to be fair.
I mean, this is almost, we've always kind of talked about, like, our 2-5 player pool, and it's also being, like, you know, one of the, you know, better pools in our room as far as player pools go. And we've always talked about like a Dream 2-5 table. A lot of these guys would be in that conversation for that, and we're seeing it right now.
Yeah, absolutely. On full effect.
Looks like we got the mandatory straddle on too, and now Patrick.
Full deuce.
Yep.
Been very quiet since his first 2 hands against Jonathan.
Good luck, Don.
Look at these 2 premium hands.
And they both get a piece of it. A pair of 4s for Patrick and a pair of 3s for Don.
Patrick's in the C-bet, and Don's definitely never folding this flop.
Especially that small of a C-bet. 15, Don.
The down bets always intrigue me, right? Because some players, they'll raise to 30 pre and then make it like 25 post. And then you get players that make it 30 pre and make it 15 or like even 10. You know,
Right.
It's very interesting to me.
Looks like a 6 on the turn, so now there's a 4-liner out there. Just wait for the action tracker to get caught back up to show that Don did put in the call. And it looks like it does go check, check. And that's trips now. Trips for Don.
It's going to be tough to get some value out of Patrick, though. But we do see that final 3 is on the board. How much is Don going to bet? Does he overbet? Like 100?
Looks like that's what he's considering. 70. Almost pot size.
Yeah. Don definitely holds all the 5s in this battle. It's range versus range. Very confusing hand.
Yep, and Patrick does put in the call, and Don shows the tray. So Don does take that one down.
That's all he needed.
Too embarrassed to show the ticket. I wasn't my straddle. Fair. Obviously, it's a 5. Come on.
Whoa.
2, 3. 4. 35. 35. Alright, we're on
King Jack 7 flop. Johnny has Broadway draw. Donnie E with a whole lot of nothing.
Log it as he bet 100 and I folded. What? It's the back of her head.
No, that's Caitlin. You're not Caitlin.
Yeah.
He just needs to back over.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game.
I teed it up. Why do you guys kind of finish it
I
off?
think Don teed it up, and then just no one.
Yeah.
Nice, Peter.
All the above.
Fold 1. Fold 2. You hear that, Eddie? Wherever you are?
Not you.
No, I said Eddie.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, boy, yeah.
Fold 1,
Eddie,
fold 2,
we are
35 from the 3. Fold 4, fold 6, fold 7. 35 to go. Call 8, fold 9. Alright, we are hands up.
So 5 queen, deuce flop. Marble Island hits a pair of queens, and Chris, let's go ahead and bet out here with his king high. Marble Island does put in the call, not going anywhere.
Heads up, check.
And does go check after the turn here. And I think that's trips now for Marvel Allen. I see a queen on the river. Yes, Marvel Allen does take it down, yep.
Ready, Jonathan?
Uh-oh.
Go home there.
Oh, slow it down.
My one suit's gone. Let's just use that. Use that. On the straddle. We gonna do the infamous double straddle? He's here.
Is it infamous?
Yeah.
10 to
Tommy
go.
made that crystal clear with that one.
No, like double straddle, like because he comes back and
Straddle 2 times in a row.
Game switch.
Not the double
I
straddle.
know.
10 to go, fold into 3, 25 in 4, fold 6, 7, all in 8, fold in 9. 25 to go. Hands up. Check. Sorry.
Here you go.
At first I was asking whether or not there was keeping it reasonable. Not trying to stack off here a little blind bet. There you are.
I think it times out a reasonable 10.
Just got these. I didn't.
Oh, you got 2?
Zach, you want it for 7? Yeah. I got you. So that way you can just enjoy your chips.
Oh, yeah.
From my dealer. Don't worry about it.
His drug dealer got it for him.
I just sold this guy.
I had to get my own supplier.
Stop dry snitching.
Best bet can't do it.
Fucking dry snitching over there.
Alright, one blind only. Okay, and a straddle.
Thanks for everybody for sticking around, hanging out, guys. Been a pretty solid game so far, I'd say. And there we go. I'm making it 55 to go. Carlos asked, "What's good to eat there?" Oh man, honestly, our menu's very, very good. People love the sushi here, which is very solid. Personally, I like the barbecue chicken wrap. That's one of my go-tos. But there's a lot of good stuff, man. Fried rice, everybody loves. That's what Alan had. I think he had the shrimp fried rice. Country, big fan of the pork fried rice. There's a lot of good stuff on our menu, man. Especially for a poker room.
And make it 30. Fold in the 1. Fold 2. 30 to go.
last time. Is that they come back and take over?
I'll miss you.
All right, guys, first hour in the books. Let me show you some stats.
Never change. Hurry back there.
We said Bob up before Don gets back.
All right, well, perfect timing. Ryan just showed back up, so some stats. Let's go.
Listen, I'm good at that, right?
He is good at that.
And there's a look at the V-pips. We'll show that first, and then once the hand closes out. Yeah, now the V-pips have gotten back up a little bit now. Marvel Allen now 25%. Johnny's gotten active in some hands, too. So
He had 4-bet bluffs.
Yeah, it's definitely been an interesting one. And there's Patrick, your big winner right now. Don's up a little bit, which is good news for you guys. 5% of the earning. Up for one of the YouTube viewers. Chris up a little bit as well. And Jonathan, hey, good for Jonathan. He's got himself a little...
On his way back.
Yeah.
Little by little.
Listen, I like Jonathan, and he's gotten smoked on our live stream a couple times. Little bias. I'm hoping that he can book a W or book a solid appearance for this one, because, yeah. Carlos asks, what's good to eat there? Everything except the pizza. All right, so here we are. King 10 suited versus King 10 offsuit. And whoever decides to bet is probably going to take this down.
Not so fast.
Never mind. I forgot who's in the hand. It's Marvel Allen.
Absolutely. You heard us talk about the B-pip, which he's never that low.
No, he's not.
Backdoor hearts now.
Yeah.
Turn card for him.
Yeah, very much so.
As he is free rolling Adam.
Very much so, yep. 100%. I'll say, never mind. Marvel Allen's in there. Ooh, Adam, though, going to make it a little pricey. Bets 150. Marvel Allen, though, puts in the call.
Could be tough for Adam to bluff off the river.
And, yep, we are going to chop this up. Unless Marvel Allen decides to fire out a bet there. That's 310.
Yeah, clubs do get there as well, so definitely makes sense. Marvel Allen's calling all three streets with some clubs, but had the other flush draw.
Yeah.
Now Marvel Allen, let's go.
I was a little too ahead. I was like, I don't think this is going to end up being a chop.
And then like 5 minutes later, someone got Royal. And
so Marvel Allen does take it down, and he's got over 2K in front of him now. Nice for him.
You're playing more than you think.
Sometimes the Nick comes out of his shell. What can I say?
Well, you said you weren't playing the nuts?
I said I did.
That reminds me of the one time, I think it was Gil or somebody, when they were talking about Carson. Of course, Carson. Shout out to Carson, one of our friends on the live stream. Plays quite a bit. Someone says that sometimes, you know, there'll be a glitch in the Matrix and Carson will do something that's not a nit.
I don't usually play that. I know.
Was that Gil that said that, or was that Todd that said that? It was one of the two.
It was Todd.
It was Todd, yeah, that's right.
But Gil quickly agreed.
Yeah.
I just try to get on stuff. There's a difference.
Yeah, 35 and the 3 fold 4. You're rationalizing.
All right, pocket fours for Chris. Johnny not in the hand, so we'll fold him out of it. Chris will take it down pre-flop with the pocket fours. Yeah, definitely been a very fun live stream so far. Already an hour into this thing. And guys, again, just a reminder, we got our promotion going until 10 p.m. tonight. $1,000 high hands, $100 table share. Pretty busy and active in the room with that promotion. Shared promotion between all three rooms as well. So you can go to Orange Park or you can go to St. Aug, which we'll find out more details about the bad beat that hit in St. Aug. Straight flush over quads. It was apparently on a 2-5 table that we got our intel from.
What do they call the American Revolution in England? No, it's not a joke. I'm always. I assume they don't call it.
10-8-6 flop.
show them a check.
So pair of 6s for Don and a pair of 10s for Marvel. I don't know why I'm finding this conversation between Patrick and Jonathan funny. Jonathan literally asked Patrick, what do they call the American Revolution overseas?
They had to rebuild it.
Yeah, that's what happens when you burn shit down. You have to rebuild it.
But we rebuilt.
We won that shit.
I mean, you can try to win. You have to win. I think so.
Always won.
We did win that.
Yes.
But you can, just in general, travel on the bus.
Yeah, in this situation.
So, did I travel an hour?
No.
Sounds like you lost some shit.
I'm confusing.
Oh, and there's no.
That's an I lost shit.
This is pretty funny.
Is it a red, white, and blue one?
Looks like Adam's looking for a better chair. I guess his keeps sinking.
Probably. Sometimes players literally go and take our chairs from the live stream to try to get a new one, and then they also put the broken ones in our live stream. It's kind of frustrating. Actually had that happen during a tournament.
And I'm going to Vegas in 2 months. And he's
We were getting ready for Final Table. Or we were getting ready for our big cash game. We were getting ready for the 1025 live stream. And one of the tournament players that was right behind us, literally, as we were getting things set up, literally took one of our chairs from the live stream and then put the broken one in there. And I kind of looked at the guy like, what are you doing? Like, don't grab our chairs. Grab another one. Yeah. Like, what are you doing, dude?
I've had a few people say that.
Welcome to America. Young, single,
We're literally getting ready for a game. Don't bring your broken chair here.
Yeah, that's it.
Deuce 9-4 flop. Action checker trying to get caught back up here.
Maybe you should come up, Tom. What? Come up with me, mate.
I can't handle Vegas.
Been there, done that.
A pair of 4s for Johnny.
I love Vegas for 3 days.
Pair of deuces for Zach. Plus a flush draw. Pair of 9s for Adam, which is technically in the lead. And now Adam has a pair and a flush draw.
Yeah, we went. I played with Bellagio for 4 days, and over 50% of my table was. Now there were some older dudes with it was an awesome trip, but it was there were some serious fucking stressors. But it's really, I mean,
Before you played Adam.
what's that?
Before you ran into Adam there. Adam was playing.
Really? Nah, he's not Russian enough.
It's not Russian.
It goes like Eastern Europeans. It's crazy.
I'm just going into it with open mind.
And an ace on the river. Might be an action killing card here.
Play both, though. I do like the horsey stuff, like Grand Canyon. Yeah.
Ace of spades as well. Adam has already checked it over to Zach. I wonder if Zach is going to fire out a bet, maybe try to bluff at it.
Yeah.
He does.
Gun range.
Bet's 75 from Zach. Again, waiting for the action tracker. He got back up. Adam checked it over. There we go.
Try Ferrari.
175, excuse me, from Zach.
Yeah, I want to do a helicopter ride over the Grand Canyon.
It's a perfect card to bluff on.
I haven't done that.
It is.
Since Zach has triple barreled this pot. Both players missed their flush draw.
Yeah, both of them end up with a pair plus a flush draw. Zach with the less of it.
At least that sounds fun too.
And I'm trying to find a hero call. Can he put on the cape?
Nope,
He
does not. Let it go.
6 deuce is going to be good. Nice
Zach.
bet from Zach.
Yep. Again, perfect card for him to try to bluff at.
Those are my people.
Say again?
Why aren't you going to Vegas with them?
Huh?
My last name is Thatcher.
Right, not a fact.
Yeah. Spelled different, but
Yeah.
those are you're my people.
You're half British, is that what you're trying to say?
We're probably related.
There we go.
Probably long lost cousins.
All right, Johnny, the suited Adonis, Jack 9. Bumped it up to 55. Marvel Allen puts in the call with King 10 suited. Ace King offsuit for Zach. I wonder if he might try to raise this here to squeeze some players out. 225, yep. Does get Jonathan out of there. Does get Chris out of there with his pocket fours. Johnny does fold as well. Marvel
Johnny
Allen
once again getting squeezed.
Yep, Marvel Allen lets it go as well. So Zach does use aggression there to take that down. Good stuff for him.
I did everything.
I can't believe people. I heard about that 2-2 game
last week.
Oh God,
It was ridiculous.
I was pissed.
I'm sure there's reasons, but
Are they too close to each other right now?
Nope.
No? Okay.
You lying?
No, like, you just got an extra
We can misdeal.
Yeah.
I get to keep these.
I'd rather say it now. Yeah, last week was weird. Did you see it or did you
No,
see it?
I didn't. I heard about it.
Yes.
They wouldn't air it.
6, 7. Right, yeah, they did it. It was,
Oh.
it was, it's not as dramatic as it sounds. Only 35 to 9.
Two is just not. I personally don't think this would be
But not, they do it a lot. They do the 2-2 a lot.
People not even just gonna want to play 2-5.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, any game can be good and any game can be bad. You know what I mean? It's just the people on it. And it was just it was a funny crowd. 45 and the 9.
Very PC way to answer that.
We're on camera, dude. You know what I mean? It's that last week. I gotta watch it.
You got, hopefully keep getting tips from them.
But I will say
Did you politely tell them to stop throwing down to you?
no, but the manager did. And then they escorted that
ma'am.
person out.
Thank you, Dave.
That's that shit.
And somebody came up to me yesterday and apologized.
a water and that cup of ice with lettuce,
last
please?
week On a random 2-2.
A water and then a cup of ice with some
Did you remember?
Yeah, I was,
That's perfect.
I hope Fred Taylor gets in. I mean, he's definitely deserving of the Hall of Fame.
Nobody knows more about poker than 2-2. You get the best lessons at 2-2.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Should have played that different. Still limp. Should have played that different.
All right, Don gonna go ahead and put in the raise to 30. Is that 35 or 40? Looks like 40 from Don.
Says a lot. Everywhere I go.
Chat's blowing up right now with the 2-2 just trolling us.
Fuck that guy in the C2.
No, we're all agreeing with you, Jonathan. It's all right. All right, so 9-8 suited versus Jack 10 offsuit between Don and Zach. And 2 hearts. So Zach has a pretty good flop here. The paired board with the queens. Don's gonna go ahead and bet.
That's friendly, Don.
Zach says that's friendly. Zach puts in the call. Ace of clubs is on the turn. Wonder if that might be something that slows things down. Does bring out the club draw too. Don now has a gut shot to Broadway. Bets 85. Zach doesn't want to let this go. I can tell he wants to continue, but he is going to go ahead and fold, and Don will scoop up another one.
But I don't like the 8.
I fucking take it all day.
Yeah, I didn't like the ace on that turn. Also, club draws out there too.
It's hard.
Potential straight draw too. It's not good for Zach's 9-8 suited. And also, a lot of other hearts are out there that are beating his.
When I look at my stuff and there's no blocks there.
There was no.
No. So the tray had whacked my back.
Oh wow. It's that. It's
He put them
good.
in my pocket. And I was like, oh god, I was like, I don't know how many I had. I didn't even know how many I had.
Get the cameras out.
Where did that happen? Did they get your chips back?
Yeah, so they checked the camera. And he was saying, he looked at the chips and said he thinks there were only 2 black chips. This is awful because I thought there were about 6.
But you put them in his pocket. You just took the chips and put them in his pocket. And you're full.
Yeah, so he was thinking about, I'm putting them in his pocket at the time. And then the tray came across and knocked all the chips out.
All right, Queen Deuce versus Pocket Sevens, and the Queen on the flop for Zach.
Who are they again?
Well, they checked the camera, they came back and
Let's go check.
he had
Oh, these aces are showing up on turn. That's the same ace of clubs that just showed up. Now Chris is going to go ahead and bet 30 here. Club is also completing on the board. So even though Zach has a pair of queens, terrible kicker though.
I think it's literally the worst card that can come from me.
Yep.
That ace of fucking clubs.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like ace of clubs.
I promise you there was 7.
Ace of clubs, worst card.
So I just gave him one back.
Yeah.
I swear when you're like in your head.
I'm saying that was definitely a bad card for Zach.
Waste, you're like, it's like boom.
So
And
he
then you start doing
thinks.
it the other way.
I mean, I would think the same thing too.
Yeah, absolutely.
So what's
All I have is a pair of queens here, and
clubs
clubs complete on the board.
Yeah, I agree, Daniel. Fred Taylor is definitely deserving.
It's Florida, dude.
That he is.
It's America.
I think he still
they'll try to
has the record for the most yardage per touch, as far as like average yardage.
Pretty good.
I think it's like over 5 yards of touch that he had.
Give me Gatesy, baby. Come on.
Yeah, they won't. They won't pay you out.
They won't pay you. They'll try to chase the dude down, but they won't.
What was LaDainian Tomlinson? LaDainian Tomlinson had a huge,
You could be colluding.
2 huge years, over 2K.
yeah.
Tactically doing with you.
But I know, like, whenever he got a carry or a touch, he always racked up some yardage there
Yeah,
too.
that guy's a beast.
And also had that one. He also had that 1 year where he just was always in the end zone too.
Yeah, Rivers, Gatesy, LT.
You just called it.
Pretty good defense. Nothing to show for it, man. Chargers fan.
Yeah,
Pain.
very much so.
Spain without the S. I haven't said that in a long while.
All right, Patrick putting in the 3-bet with Queen Jack suited.
Love it, love it. But Adam with Ace King off here.
Yeah,
With Chris behind also. Can we see a 4-bet in the range? We do.
do. It's been
Very
a
small
lot.
though, very small.
Yeah, it's almost a min click. A little more than a min click, but might as well be.
It looked pretty smooth though. I like the way you did it.
Not enough for it.
Sure, Patrick and Adam have played a lot against each other.
Yeah, your 20-cent, 50-cent games, boys.
I've definitely seen Adam and Patrick on our bigger games too, like the 5-10s and stuff like that. Everything, even on the floor.
I haven't really had the pleasure of meeting Patrick yet, but like a decent guy.
Just put in a call. Yeah, he's very pleasant to talk to.
My buddy's
Very much a pleasant individual to talk to.
I'm like, save up, a little, play less, but like play 2-5. It's like if you're trying to learn
7 queen 8 flop, so a pair of queens for Patrick.
And it's just the variance. Well, that's I was like, it's good to like learn about. Like the variance is so crazy high because you're going all in with ace, ace X versus 10-10.
I've seen Don do it.
And I think the biggest drawback is you can play it.
Adam's gonna down bet here to 155. Patrick with some backdoor straight draws as well to go along with his queen.
Pick on guys that we can't like the dealer services.
It's tough to play this hand out of position like this. So you never know what Adam could have here, but I don't envision it folding.
Yeah, not quite yet. Patrick's staying with it. Now a king on the turn.
Just the nut low card ever
Yeah,
for Patrick.
yeah, that's
Spades
the-
are there, king. just a nut low card.
The worst card to come out. Adam.
Now how much can we bet if we're Adam? Can we put some pressure on all those spades, like 600 or so?
There's already 815 in the middle too. This looks like a check it.
Interesting. I mean, Patrick could definitely have some queens in range, but very, very interesting.
Yeah, interesting that he decided to check and gave Patrick a free river card.
I guess without a spade in hand, it's tough for him to bet there.
Yeah. At this point, like, spade's already completed on the board, right? I don't know.
It's an interesting one. It's a fun hand to look at.
Yeah.
But with this this check back on the river, I do like a bet from Adam.
Yeah, I got to throw something out there now. Try to get some type of value.
Yeah, it feels like we have the best hand.
It's like
He has ace queen, maybe even getting ace king off a chop.
So 310 to bet from Adam here. Less than half pot. Dan says we're rooting for our hometown QB, Mr. Irrelevant, Brock Purdy.
Mr. Irrelevant.
Poor soul.
I definitely would like to see a contribution to the Mr. Irrelevant story compared to Dynasty story.
Yeah, I will have to agree. Also being a salty Chargers fan.
Yeah.
Very interesting spot. It's tough for Adam to ever be bluffing in this scenario. Like, what are we bluffing? Jacks with the jack of spades? We're holding the jack, right?
Yeah.
So it's less likely that ace jack, ace queen beats us, obviously, ace king. Well, I mean, you know, obviously Adam is definitely capable of bluffing with the tens here, maybe. Just trying to piece together some hands.
Well, again, as well, I think these guys have been
playing together for a while, of course.
Yeah.
Isaiah Pacheco. One of the relevant ones too, right? One of the last 12 picks or something, 10 picks?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. The 29th is 29,000 in giveaways, supposedly.
Patrick going through all his
they're giving away
reads.
29,000 on the radio. The 29th. Oh, I don't know. The day? I don't know. Oh, Thursday.
It's a tough spot. I don't think Adam's ever bluffing here, but like I said, well, like you said too, these guys have numerous hours together.
That they do.
But Patrick doesn't want to get bluffed on stream. That also plays a big factor in this too. You don't want to get bluffed by your buddy on stream. Let's find the correct hold though.
Yep.
And I'm really wishing you bet like 200 now. Oh,
So-
here's some Butker.
So I just got the details of the bad beat that hit in St. Augustine.
All right.
It was a queen high straight flush over quad queens with a 10.
Yeah.
As the hand that took place.
Huge.
And there was only 4 players at the table.
Wow, what a dream spot. My
Very
goodness.
much a dream. Wow.
That's sick.
That's incredibly sick. Yep. 2-5 game down there at St. Aug. Queen high straight flush over quad queens with a 10. Wow, wow, wow. Again, yeah, it literally did just happen down in St. Aug. I guess I should go ahead and change the bad beat numbers.
So what is that going to be? It's going to be like 15,000 for the loser,
7,500 for the winner, and then 37.50.
37? Yeah, that's sick. Wow.
Well, I mean, also like on top
What
of
a
the
dream.
promotion as well.
Yeah.
So it's an extra 1,000 for the winner, and then $100 for the other players too.
What a dream! Congrats to them.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh wow.
Huge. All right, Queen Deuce 10 flop. Marvel Allen has the flush draw with the hearts. And just like that, completes from Marvel Allen, even though it's a very small flush. Does check it. Chris, which is 8 high. He's going to bet 110. Marvel Allen's going to look that up. Well, not quite yet. He's thinking about it. I mean, here's the downfall with this too. I mean, Marble Allen, yes, he has the flush, but it's a very small flush. Oh, now paired board. Paired board on the river. Kind of curious to see how this plays out. Chris, it's like he's putting together a bet here. And Marble Allen called it off quickly. Chris said you're good. Yeah, Marble Allen does have it. It's been a very funny, not funny, I mean, but very fun 2-5 game that we've had today already. I'm already an hour and a half into the stream. Feel like it's flown by pretty fast. Appreciate all you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching with us. You know, if you guys like what you see, if you like what you're watching, you know, hey, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button as well, hit that bell notification for whenever we do go live.
This guy's trying to get his own back.
We'll have another slate of live stream cash games next week as well. Should be fun.
Yeah, he ripped 3 dudes, but he was like 600 back.
Sometimes you gotta rip it.
I mean, he was ahead. He made
That's what I always say.
Yeah.
He made the good roll.
Gotta do it. Hope we don't have a baby flush.
I mean, I would have called.
Jonathan, tell the story about what you did with Asia. How you represented that pair. That was fun.
Oh yeah, I think that was actually the flop too. Seven four is always good.
Cool.
Right, 225 that I do.
I think I'm gonna enjoy crispy chocolatey bar with maples in it.
Yeah, it might be that.
One of them.
I think
What you got? Kit Kat?
Nice.
Nice. Good.
starting to get them through now. You boys are in trouble.
Good draw. I just had the ace already. I got it.
That top pair.
Back. I never hang out smoking. All the better for it.
I'll show you. I'm with you.
Next time. Don't seem like the smoking type.
You either.
Enough of that.
Gonna take a real big hand for me to put this Kit Kat down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Who you telling?
4, 6. So I play your hand while I'm eating.
I'm not gonna tell on my supplier, but he's my supplier.
This is known.
Haven't had one of those in a while.
So good.
There is 150 and a 9.
Such delicious food. Oh, wait, go a little bit.
Okay, yeah.
Fire in there. Oh, hell yeah.
Very few candies that aren't better cold.
Yep.
Gummy bears in the fridge.
Really?
Oh my god. Deep chocolate. Game changer. Not freezer, because then they're too hard.
Right, yeah.
Fridge.
I've never heard of that.
Thumbs up.
I do enjoy that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I got a sore throat, too.
And I have a feeling that everything you're saying,
We got Shano in the chat. What's up, Shano? Good to see you.
I'm thinking about it, like,
Alan wasn't fooled. Yeah, Alan built up quite a stack. As we get a 4-bet from Donnie here with the ace king off. Adam with the queen jack suited. Kind of deja vu, but in different places this time. And Donnie is going to pick up all that dead money. Game's been pretty good, Shayna. It's a tough lineup, as you can see. You probably recognize seat 6 there, Johnny. Plays a lot at St. Aug room. But we just heard that St. Aug hit a bad beat right when we started the stream, really. So about an hour and a half ago. Quad queens over queen high straight flush.
He won't. Don't even. He won't even.
Yeah, you won't do it. You won't listen. Ice cream cake in the morning for breakfast. Oh my God.
Don's doing a run on the beach, bananas, strawberries, a shake.
But you know what I am addicted to that is out of the stores? Are you aware of the Kit Kat ice cream cone?
Ice cream cone.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
They're so fucking
they're delightful. Thin slice of heaven right here on Earth.
Oh my God, they're so good.
Speaking of,
They're always out. They're always
speaking
out.
of a thin slice of heaven right here on Earth, look who's back.
10 to go.
What have you been the last 30 minutes?
English only at the table, please. I don't know what that language is.
Alright, we are heads up.
Good luck in online cash there. Wow, what a beautiful board that is, Shane. That's sick.
It's perfect.
That's a dream. Yeah, you're probably playing next to my buddy Caleb, who obviously is the dealer out here. Very aggro, man. I hope they tip the dealer for the bad beat. Yeah, I hope so too, James. My boy James, what's good, brother? Black guy says I poop a little, flopping a straight flush. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Especially with the high-end promo, which is a pretty good one. $1,000 every 30 minutes plus a $100 table share. So everybody getting a little bit more cheese. Four-handed also, which is just absolutely absurd.
How do you think we sit there all day?
35 to go. And the call.
The absolute stone dream. I believe we go heads up here. Queen Jack against 5-4. Crystal full of gutty ball. Just with the Queen High, gonna check. Try and bring something on the turn. There's just a 5 for Chris. Gives him a good reason to fire here. Of course, appreciate everybody sticking around, hanging out. Don, of course, as always, giving away 5% of his earnings. We'll draw for that rather within like the last hour of the stream. So you just got to be in the YouTube chat.
You don't wear a shirt.
Then you wear it.
Got to type a keyword whenever we do give it out, and you must have a Facebook and or Instagram. I do want to preface that it is a Don E giveaway, not a best bet giveaway. So shout out to Don E. Very cool.
You listen to Kenny Logan.
Happy Saturday, Aaron. Hope things are going well down south there. I don't know if you've been grinding or anything, or if you're feeling better, but I hope you are, man.
Not yet.
I don't remember if I have my...
Jonathan, I know you did.
What? You got mine.
No, you did.
Oh, you don't
The ace 10 off. I mean, you were ahead.
Doesn't like a good old rage jam.
Yeah, if you guys don't know what Johnny's talking about, Johnny decided to raise four bet Jonathan with King Jack off, and then Jonathan found a rip for all of it with Ace 10 off and got a fold through. Those two players are sick as. I would absolutely recommend watching it within the first 40 minutes of the streamer. And Jonathan was pretty tilted. He's had aces folded to him. He's had kings cracked, nines folded to him, and aces folded to him. And he's lost some big pots too. So, but he's clawed his way back up. He's doing well now. Very frustrating getting a lot of cards, but just losing with them.
I knew it was light too. I just called it.
I mean, the queen comes on the river. I don't think you got a queen. If a queen doesn't come, I fold. Lead it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I just taking my life this last main event.
Any other card?
Like 2001 here. Hijacks. We've got this small and big blind left, and I tried to fill the blind to me at queens. Clock came low, so I couldn't do anything. I bought a high game at 130 also. AC.
Oh, my bad.
I hate to hear that, Aaron. I really do. Hope you get better soon, my man.
I was going to make it for you. That's what I get for not paying. That's what I get for not
We
paying.
got Adam opening 8-6 suited. Jonathan going to come along with pocket eights and heads up here.
He's going to fold.
8-6 suited. My goodness. What a flop for Adam. Holy. Just flopping the joint. And decided to check and slow play it. Now Jonathan with the overpair and a gutter ball to chop. This is where dreams are made of for Adam. And I was just talking about how bad Jonathan's running, my God. Going for the sneaky little check raise there on this board. Just like, how do you have any of it besides like sets?
Thank you.
Maybe.
Sure.
Maybe some overpairs. But we see he has the goods here. Always, Aaron, always. Jonathan gonna come along. Turn card is out there. Waiting for the action tracker to get caught up, and the ace of diamonds. Just the perfect card for Adam to continue firing on. Kind of really bad in a sense where now Jonathan has some outs to fold. Holding on probably any ace-king turns.
sure you have a flush draw. You have an ace with that flush draw.
He does.
Pretty fucked.
That is impossible to have an ace with a flush draw, Jonathan. But you did make the correct fold. Could have got very dangerous if you didn't see that ace or a face card.
I like how you laughed at that. It's like, I knew Don with 4 cards. I know how to play Omaha before I knew how to play Hold'em, please, Don. Really? Yeah.
Walking up.
One seat's bet.
I mean, business now, dog.
I was gonna say, please don't wear those reflective sunglasses so that I don't see. Good choice.
5, go fold. He is going to call. 1, 2. All 3, 4, 4. Okay. All right, we got 4 to go.
That would have been a good folder.
30.
That was a while ago.
Raise 130.
You had to do that, didn't you?
Yeah.
I didn't see where I stood. I just pulled it. I had 5-7. I had 2 pair.
Okay, now that makes sense.
Buddy.
That could have been a big problem.
I couldn't have.
No one had
I had 2 pair.
No, think people.
Oh, no.
If I open, no one would.
No, I would have folded.
We're not seeing them.
And I only lived because he left.
We don't got your intel yet.
Oh my gosh. Whoever gives you a boat, whoever gives me a 3 flat.
I just take the boat and we can stop.
The black value.
Depends what you want.
Pepsi and the fucking queen.
Let me pull out there and 3 bet. 3 bet on the floor.
I like almost 2x this.
Yeah.
Huh? He said he left his Pepsi in the bathroom.
What would you have? Did you beat me or not?
4, 2, 3.
Pocket check.
That's the point, because we're going to see it later.
30 bucks.
Okay.
4, fold to 7. Fold, ace.
You also,
So when you guys
I
see
tell you
your,
the truth, please, like,
when you guys see your buddies collaborate,
I asked you what you
you just living together.
that I did that.
Some people want the poker league to you have to say they'd love to come to the poker league. Alright. What do you want to do? When you give me a short, give me your phone number, email.
115.
I've been doing this since 2011. I won twice. I won the they do every 6 months. Is that a bar? They play some bars here, but every 6 months they play in Daytona at a resort. Check with 3 other people from Daytona, Orlando, and Jacksonville come down and go for the city. And the top prize is a 1,500-minute seat in Vegas for traveling. I won it twice.
Wow.
For free, I mean, you basically got like $2 for the one to win, get your stuff.
400.
400.
That's good, past time. I've known a lot of people where I'm not playing as much. But I've known a lot of people. There's so many people always say, oh, I don't think I'm good enough playing the poker.
Calls it over that, and then.
I said, if you're gonna win, it's just one couple. Usually, the board have the and then they spend $1,100
Right.
So what did you have? I asked you a question. I answered it. So I tell you what you tell me. Queen Jack? Heart.
You and Queen Jack?
What did you have?
mind, time to go.
Queen Jack, bet 4 man.
Fold 2.
No, it's not just now, mate. It's one of the other hands.
35.
Talking about our last big spot.
Fold 4. Fold 6. 35 to go.
That's like you're gonna look so polarizing. You get looked up by like any middle pair, you know. Feel so good about it.
He just called him that up and said he called him. Come on.
Once he bets that much, it's like I've got 9 or air, you know.
It's really incident about the turn.
I think I'll just take my showdown. Top pair, probably good. I think you're good more than you're not good.
Sorry, sir. How should I approach you? Hello? Scared.
Oh.
I'm sorry, sir.
Your Majesty.
Heads up.
I saw his notepad. It was all the
I got 2 pair.
Wrong time.
So I accidentally
I get paid. Park comes.
sorry.
Lucky with the 5-2. I get paid. I try every day. I mean, I bet the king.
Like, oh, so you're big timing the game down 2-2.
Good turn.
Trey. I was like, relax.
You went over?
Straddle, take down.
Clean accident.
3. $25 and 25 to go.
I swear, it was a complete accident.
25 to go. Call 6. Full 7.
They all follow the same auction.
130.
By the way, that be hit out there.
Good?
We have your today.
Back down to 15.
Oh yeah, Shane, were you there when that bad beat hit?
Alright, what do you guys want to do?
How about the grind on the online scene? Yeah, I saw the report with that bad beat we talked about, the queen high straight flush over quad queens with the 10.
I'm sure you can feel just the hate radiating off of it right now.
He plays every half anyway, so he had one of the worst beats.
Got straddle still?
Yeah, go for it.
But I think he's over it now.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
No, geez, I'm just reading what happened to you, Aaron. Hopefully you're doing all right, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
I don't know which one he's talking about.
On the stream.
He's going to have to be more specific.
About the bottom part?
Or $30 and 6.
How brutal was the beat? You had like something on both boards?
I don't know which one he's talking about.
You blocked it out.
I don't know. I mean, it was the one that stuck you and you left. Like, it was the one that like ended your head.
Yeah, which one?
I don't think that was the bomb pop that went to my head on the street.
I think it was.
Johnny taking a walk here. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Appreciate you guys watching. As we have this 2-5 deep set cash game going for you guys today. It's kind of fun, too. All 8 players that were in the starting 8 actually were all here and ready to go. Love to see it. So it's pretty easy to get the game going. I actually started a little early because of that, too. So a few extra hands here.
You bluffing? You don't got it in your passer.
Been a lot of fun on this live stream so far, though. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Almost 2 hours into the live stream, too.
Yeah.
Now flopping the straight flush. Yikes. Wow, wow, wow. All right, Don, ace-king suited. Chris makes the call with the pocket fives. Patrick out of there. Not bringing the dirty diaper into this hand. Jack 9 ace. So Don hits his ace.
I hate when you do this. You ask me what I have, I be truthful, and you just make up little shit. What was that? Which one?
Exactly.
Don does bet 50 and Chris does let it go.
Oh my goodness.
What did you have?
See, Don's up a little bit more now, which again is good news for you guys. Again, keep track of that. Don is giving away 5% of his earnings to a lucky viewer.
Queen Jack, almost. Queen Jack hearts. Almost. I almost 3-bet a free.
I would have folded. Yeah, I would have given more. 5-2, 35.
5-10.
All right, Don with king 10. Offsuit. Marvel Allen puts in the call of king queen. Pocket sixes for Zach. Looks like he's already put in the call.
Oh, you folded it, man.
He still wants you to do it, but
Jack ace 8, all hearts. Don has 10 of hearts. He also has a Broadway draw as well. Well, now another ace. Might slow things down with the paired board with the aces now, so flush completes as well as paired board. Don, though, going to go ahead and fire out. Might as well. This is literally first bet to take it down. Even though Zach has a lot of chop outs up there.
No, but right after he bet 400, you snapped folded. He bet 400. And you said he had 400.
So we'll have to let it go.
I think I was good, though. Had a pocket pair.
That makes sense.
I felt like I was good there. But if a heart comes, I don't know what to do, so.
I had a heart.
You got a big heart, bro.
I got heart.
Yeah.
Boys got hot.
Heart grew 6 sizes that day.
Kids got hot.
Kids got hot.
I did not
Who
have a
needs
heart.
TVs here when you got it? Right next to it.
That's
Sorry we're boring you.
that borderline classifies as a TV.
That's a pretty big tablet.
Growing up, I had a smaller.
It's almost
TV
as big as my drawing tablet that I have. Whenever I do my digital artwork stuff.
You know, I thought these were all TVs before we sat down. Like before I played the live stream, I thought they were all
You're like,
TVs.
oh, dude, we're gonna get fucking prime time sports.
Yeah, well, I thought we were be able to watch it.
Yeah, that would, I don't think I'd like watching myself.
You put in 7, you get black.
I think they show it on.
They do out there.
Sometimes they do, like that TV right there. What's that?
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
I'll do it for Ryan if I want to watch us talking shit about him.
They should divert their eyes.
Nah, I won't really say anything bad making fun of players or anything like that.
If you want to play tomorrow, you have to go play 2 hours.
You gotta log X amount of hours on the 2-2 table. You can get out of fucking punishment. 35.
All right, Chris, gonna go ahead and lead things off here. Bet 35. It's like, and I'm just taking some walks at the moment. No one really getting any hands to play.
They got time still.
Poor guy.
I have all my friends.
Oh, he's going to watch right now.
You watched what happened before that.
What? I'll give them shit. I'll say, you know, they can see your login. I'm logging in on the live stream over there.
It was like Abdullah Thursday night when he was looking at his phone and he was putting his phone so far high up you could see it on the camera.
Oops.
That's Don going to go ahead and put in a... I thought he put in a raise. Yeah, Don actually put in a raise the 40. Six deuce king flop. I mean, that's a very big tablet. It's very much a very big tablet that Marvel Allen has. I mean, you don't.
You watching in the back?
I don't know if how often you've seen our friend Marvel Allen play on the live stream, Chuck, but Marvel Allen also will boot up the Marvel Contest of Champions.
Hey, in the bathroom. I've done it on smoke break. Pull it up.
Don is going to take this pot down.
Oh, yeah. I've snuck him in.
Yeah.
So now Don has 2,200 in front of him. We'll be doing a stat check here shortly.
Yeah, G2 coach.
See how far he's up now after 2 hours potentially here on the stream.
Yeah, he's a bit of a legend on here.
I coach at Ponte High School.
Yeah, he's got a GTA coach.
All the free gear. I coach across.
I tell you the Ron story.
I was going to say pickleball.
There was a private
Terrible.
Ron's gonna be there. You know how great action he is. Like
35.
Let me get something else.
you coach at PB High?
Yeah, Maryland, Long Island.
What's that? I graduated from PB High in 2019.
Ponte High School?
Really? Tablet's been put away. I think Marvel Allen maybe just got a hand. The tablet has been put down. And Marvel Allen does put in the raise to 115. All right, pocket jacks. Marvel Allen.
Maybe that's why he looks familiar.
Yeah.
Adam is going to put in the call with Ace Trey. Ace Trey suited.
And he played the tightest out of everybody.
Oh boy. And Zach waking up with queens. Here we go. Some fireworks. Pocket jacks versus pocket queens. Chris, the initial raiser with ace 10 suited.
They want to be there. Teaching. Most of the kids have to be there. It's totally different than that.
Let's play a big one.
375?
375 and what?
And Zach announces a 4-bet to 375.
So you guys like sign up for as many live streams as what you do?
So Marvel Allen.
And then I signed up for 2 this week, but I did the one was a 2-2 game. I didn't play it. This one I scored, and I go in 15. No, 15. Yeah, 700 left. Yeah, I've only done 2.
So now Marvel Allen.
That's not being a live stream. Yeah,
He's got 2,500 in front of him.
Yeah, let's just
Left behind.
And Mr. Bell's pretty.
Zach with the 4-bet to 375. Marvel Allen. Kind of curious what he's thinking about here.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe a 5-bet with jacks. Adam's still in the hand too. 375 the bet, or we just rip it.
Holy shit, I was meant to
We just rip it. All in Marvel Allen with the jacks, and now Zach. Only 625 left behind with queens. Oh man, Marvel Allen just jams it all in here, and Zach. He's like, well, I'm either up against kings or aces in this spot, right?
Live stream because it's a little bigger. And he's not on live. I still feel bad that one time we played the 5-10 and everybody bullied him off the table.
Well, that guy
Yeah.
came in, he had like
40K in front of him, and then Bill says, I was told it would be capped, but he had already bought in.
Yeah. Oh no, it was like you see how everything worked out.
The Bill said it would be capped.
So we were supposed to play a 2-5 game.
Yeah, because the guy,
and we bumped it to 5-10.
he thought that it was a 10, right? And he comes in a while, he was a long way to drive.
Oh, yeah, I remember this story with Rick that was here in town for the weekend, and it was a 2-5 game, and players changed it to 5-10.
We made a gentleman's agreement to like try to pass this down.
But the guy had already bought in and played like with what 30K for 40K.
He was way too much money for
Like 4 or 5 hands already, and he didn't realize it. And then he's like, "Well, I can take it off now that I realize it."
yeah. So Bill didn't realize.
Okay with it, but then
It was a little hard because he's the guy that.
I'm surprised Mr. Bill didn't sit down on 40K himself.
Well, so, but it was Bill was pissed because he's like, we agreed to rules, and when I play poker, if we set rules, that's what I do. And he goes, we're not playing by the
the
rules.
problem also is that guy was now in a rock and hard place because.
Wow, what a tough spot.
It was gentlemen.
What a tough spot for Zach. But I feel like,
dumb shit we come up with.
I don't know, what do you do here? You're up against a jam like this with pocket queens. I feel like, yeah, I mean, you're only 625 left behind. I feel like at this point, you might as well just put in the call. Tough spot here, though. Oh, and there's a queen, set of queens for Zach. Oh, no, don't tell me run out spades. Wow, are you serious? We're going to end up chopping this after he flopped a set of queens. Runner for spades. Marvel Allen gets bailed out. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's tilting. That is tilting. Oh, that is tilting. I would be so tilted right now if I'm Zach. You flopped a set of queens, but it just runs out all spades on the board and you're chopping.
It took so long, I thought maybe you had 10 or 9 or 8 king.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Oh my gosh.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Oh, that's disgusting. That is so gross.
I'll do one and then
You flop the set and it just goes runner for the spades.
Are we doing one single or double board?
Ew.
So they're fun, but when they do double
Allen bailed out by the board.
I'm down to have fun. I'm not the stick in the mud.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I need to take a shower after that. That was just absolutely filthy. So disgusting. Listen, I would be so mad right now if I'm Zach. Don now your biggest winner, up 772. That's good news for you guys in the YouTube chat. Marvel Allen, who gets absolutely bailed out, up 700. Patrick is up. Chris is even. Johnny is a little stuck, same as Adam. I mean, that would have been a huge win for Zach if he would have been able to take that down. That hurts, dude. I feel for Zach. I feel so bad for Zach. Look at the V-pips. As here we are 2 hours in. Oh, looks like double or bomb pot time. Okay. Trade deuce 10 on the top, 6-8-5 on the bottom. So it looks like, yeah, double board bomb pot time.
6, 7, and
Looks like it's going to check around to Marvel Allen, who's going to put in the bet with King 8 offsuit. Bets 205. There's a pair of 8s on the bottom board. Adam did have a 10 on the top.
3 jack of diamonds in the muck.
It's like nobody really has anything outside of. Yep, Marvel Allen just taking it down by betting.
Nothing, just 8.
Yeah, Marvel Allen gets bailed out on the hand previous to this bomb pot and then just bets and takes it down.
Bad clubs there.
Hand of the week. I don't know if that'll be hand of the week. That'll definitely be blooper of the week though. I mean, Zach spent so much time being in the tank with his queens after Marvel Allen just jammed with the jacks all in, and then just you get the set of queens on the flop, and then just spades the rest of the way to end up chopping it.
I'll come over there and do it.
We started, and he slowly just starts working his back over.
I would be tilted. I would absolutely be tilted.
I'm very neutral on it.
One massive one lost a lot of media.
Pretty disgusting.
Is this finish at 11 tonight? Or?
9 o'clock, 9.
9.
Gotta go on the 2. 3 of them. When's your Vegas trip? You're going directly to Vegas from here?
Yeah.
When?
6.
Check. You're here, so the 16th. 25 and 6. Or 1.
Staying it up.
You doing any more live streams?
No, it's my last one today. Adam's got one more next week.
Friday? Next Friday, Friday, yeah. I'll be there.
Not this weekend, but next, so I'm trying to play the 5-10.
That's like a week.
Like 26 or something.
No big speak up.
Yeah. It's like a Friday, I think.
So what makes you say Vegas is bad for 2 months?
I got a kid. I got a job.
That's what Johnny does. Get the set of 10s. Takes that down.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
I just heard about the hand.
Yeah, Kirk just came back in. I heard about the hand, and yeah.
Have you told them about the bubble hand?
It's super fun. Like
you know what? You bring that up, and you're right. Yeah.
So, if you guys didn't know, we had our main event last week, right? The 2K main, and Marvel Allen busted on the bubble, Stone Cold bubble, where he pulled it to him on the button. He woke up with jacks, and he jammed all in for about 20 bigs, 18, 20 bigs, and got called by the big blind with queens, and ultimately bubbled that tournament.
I think moral of the story with this,
jacks.
Marvel Allen, stop playing pocket jacks.
So funny.
Oh my gosh. All right, well, Adam has aces here against Chris's Jack Trey. A pair of 4s and a deuce. Adam has a hammer lock on this board. I like Mark's comment. That's not right. No, but it ended up being pretty dang funny.
Are you staying off the strip?
Except for Zach. I feel bad for Zach. Zach absolutely got screwed on that one.
It's going to be a lot of walking, I think.
What's that?
It's going to be a lot of walking around.
And like a lot of them are like the Bellagio area, you can walk. Like,
Yeah,
they're all.
but like 20 minutes walk from the area.
What game are you going to try to play? Like 2-5? 1500?
1500.
Win, like 1500 cap, but Wynn's got a 2-5, $1,500 cap. They're all over.
35 and 1? Yeah, different venues are different.
Bellagio is like a 2-5 is a $500 cap.
35 total. There was a lot of 500 last year.
Yeah, that's it. I think it was 2,500 or 3K, something like that.
Zach looks mega tilted.
I had a good time playing that game.
And now we got 3-bet from Patrick, and that Zach is just not folding any single hand. Yikers. We got fold, and we're going heads up to this flop. Ace queen suited against 5s. And there's going to be king high, king 7-4. Pretty good c-bet flop here for Patrick, who is the straddler, 3-better.
Oh, that'll be fun. Yeah, absolutely.
Just go for 2 weeks. 2 weeks is. I'm going to be grinding a lot.
So if too, you can take a day off, regroup. At least for me, I don't do it all the time. grinding the 5-10, it was like it's exhausting.
Yeah. I like to check out different venues as well. I don't like to play in the same place all the time, so I walk around.
Yeah, that's what we try to do. We try to play a few different places. In the world.
It depends what the lists are like.
Exactly.
Imagine that's how my list
Good. 6 all set.
Look at me. Man, we're having great fun in the tournament here, mate.
Going offense is a good defense.
Okay. It's very offensive.
No, I didn't do it in time. I didn't realize they were going. Good thing.
Go around pretty quick. Hold 8-9. 30 in the 1. 4, 2, 3.
You know with the live stream, mate, when they do the cards, do they pick it up on the screen? Is it automatic, or do they click the button?
So it picks it up automatically when you put the cards in the box, but we don't see it.
You don't see the cards, they just come up automatically.
All we see is that they've been recognized. They don't see it until the 15th.
You know the graphics come up on the screen?
I was worried about that because people go into the bathroom and like...
You know when the graphics come up on the screen? Do they just come up automatically, or do you have to, is this something like clicking buttons, but you have to?
I mean, no, yeah, it's automatic.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we scan the cards before you start to make sure they're all good. So you know,
They got something like computer program
Yeah.
that populates all the graphics and shit.
I wasn't sure if there's some guy like clicking the buttons of what you got, like. Do you know what I mean?
It would be impressive.
It's a bit more sophisticated.
You text me everything you guys got.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's got the wires crossed. No wonder I can't beat you.
Give them 20%.
No, I'm gonna stop playing.
If I was getting 20%, I'd be fine about that guy.
Give it up. Okay,
Or maybe I did, but no one knows the whole problem.
yeah, but there's 900 for the ball. I'm so behind there. I'm never good. And he was bluffing with the best end.
You're running good. He's running good. He had a set on me, and then he got lucky.
Tournament?
We came to play.
Yeah. Flush against mine. 8-6 on the
Yeah, he's running good in that seat. Who's your favorite soccer player, mate?
I really thought Ronaldo come over something that's so good, so I was like, I thought for sure that he would come over. You see that?
Who's your favorite soccer player?
I just went with Ronaldo because of my son. Growing up, he always liked Ronaldo.
I was the same.
What is Jonathan cooking up here? Is that a raise? A little check raise on this ace-9-9 board? Trying to get some weak aces folding, some kings and queens folding. Hold the spot there, 275. Let's see what Chris does. I don't think he's ever folding this spot.
Wait, I want to get a picture of him.
Might just have to put in a little $600, $700 raise.
John's a man
Or flat is okay with me too.
If you're Irish, too,
But Chris has been pretty aggressive with the 3-bets here.
been to a couple of friendly games here. They play up in Charlotte. I think the first one was St. Mirren and Chelsea playing. Oh, wow.
There is the raise. It looks like about 600 or so. So Jonathan, oops, accidentally stepping into it here. I like where his head's at, obviously. We always like a good bluff.
I can't know. Let me get a pitch.
Looks good, thank you. Are we both mixed? Yeah. You get priority.
Let's get a picture. They're geeking out in here.
Straddle though, dude. Can they get the big blind? I can straddle it. You both missed. I can straddle it.
I can straddle, but I have to buy it. Next 10.
Make sure to try and share.
Okay.
So I tried it. I've been explicitly told it that's how I'm on it.
Can you buy in this game or no? Can I straddle or no?
Yes or no?
I mean, I've literally been explicitly told that.
What do you think by?
That's thinking that.
But I can straddle though, right? Can I do it though? I do it.
Yeah, Johnny Shea and Phil Jones mixed combined.
Yeah, that's fine. I missed it last game, so.
No, I figured it out now.
I
don't want to offend you.
Oh no, this is gonna be bad, isn't it?
No, I don't want to offend you. It's a mixture of Phil Jones and Johnny Shea.
Phil Jones is only ugly by football player standards. You know what I mean? Not by regular person standards.
They're both Man United legends, mate. I love them both.
Phil Jones, Man United legend?
Yeah.
Old 9-1-2.
Mate, he still plays, mate. He's like 8.
He is. He's a good man. 35 and 3, fold 4, fold 6. Phil Jones already got a bad rap, I think.
All right, we got Chris opening 9-8 suited and Marvel Allen going to defend the straddle with ace jack, and what a flop for 9-8 of spades. Marvel Allen also with a little gutty ball. Looks like Chris bet $30 or so, 25, 30 bucks, and Marvel Allen of course going to see a turn card. Turn is going to be a 5 of clubs. I'd imagine one more bet should be a fold. But we've seen Marvel Allen go crazy some of these times.
They kick my ass.
You know what flip golf is? Flip golf?
Yeah.
I want to see what it is.
It's like golf. Sounds good.
Have you heard of paddle? Paddle?
Paddle's similar to pickleball, right?
Paddle, like tennis.
Yeah, it's similar.
Have you heard of it?
That's not the one with the board, is it?
It's called paddle.
No.
It's like a mixture between like tennis and squash.
Like pickleball.
I was gonna say,
What's pickleball? I've not heard of pickleball.
It's like paddle.
It's like mini tennis.
They're not the same thing.
Do you have on pickleball? Do you have walls around the outside?
No, so that's.
I've seen pickleball.
Yeah, so
actually,
pickleball
yeah.
you play with like the whole like a.
But we
ball.
don't have, in Europe we don't have pickleball.
I think paddleball you have
you will
walls,
soon.
right?
Paddle, there's no bounds, right? You can hit it like anywhere in the.
But it's in a box.
It's like a squash.
It's like inside.
Yeah, it's like.
You hit it off the
It's like
wall.
it's like racquetball style.
But I
courts.
think pickleball's American. I think squash. Paddle's like more European.
Yeah.
50 and 2, fold 3,
How do you know that one? Because these guys all play football and
Yeah, and that's.
They all say, "What the hell is paddle?"
Also, in the horse racing, you have the guy in the.
I really do
They have
think pickleball's coming in.
The
getting big.
carriage or the
Carriage, yeah.
There's a fancy word for it. The back of the
on
horses.
yeah, we don't have that in
Cattle
this
car or
year.
something.
None of that in England.
Talking
mate.
about how big it is. Do they have dog racing?
Wasn't there a pro golf player in the US that played tennis with a bars and he used to side bet with someone on the front net? For like quite a lot of things, like a.
I'm sure it happened. There's a prop bet when someone played someone with a funny racket.
Pretty convincing.
I do know that pickleball is.
It's been a pretty good table. Can't
Everybody plays.
complain. It's had some pretty good action on the table. It's been a very talkative table.
It's the leading injury.
Definitely personalities at this table. Definitely enjoyed how things have gone so far.
Oh, badminton. Yeah. It's not very popular.
That's interesting.
All right, so Johnny going to go and put in the raise with Ace King offsuit. Raise up to 30.
It's like croquet here.
Croquet
is badminton.
Seems like it's just going to be a walk for Johnny
there's
here.
a croquet club at Ponte Vedra.
Almost at the halfway point of our live stream tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
And I'm like,
also, again, just a reminder for those that are out and about, if you guys want to come through.
It's like a golf course, but it's a huge lawn.
3 siblings and my parents have a set.
Do you have bows?
Do
you have bows?
70s and 80s.
With bows. Yeah. Do you have bows? Bows? Bows.
I call it bocce ball.
Bows, like you roll the bow.
Bowling.
Bocce ball.
But not bowling like bows, like English bows.
We do.
I'll show
We
you.
got $1,000 high hands going every 30 minutes.
Okay, yeah. Maybe that's Dan Smith it was. He had a prop there with a frying pan for tennis.
Really?
For like quite a lot of money.
Who?
30 and 6.
John Smith.
Dan Smith, 85.
$1,000 high hands with $100 table share going until 10 p.m. tonight. Share promotion between all 3 rooms. So as guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more.
I don't know if that's bocce ball. Show him.
Now Don, Ace King.
Bocce balls where they throw the bocce ball forward.
3-bet to 85 here. Zach put in the call with King 9 suited, and Johnny will go ahead and put in the call as well. So here we are, 3 players.
But they like
That's what that was?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure
Ace 6-4, so Don does hit his ace. And he's got the nut flush draw. So top pair, nut flush draw. Also, great kicker.
This is like a sweaty version though. It's like
Don has a hammer lock on this thing.
The bows, they're weighted inwards, they're weighted outwards, and they roll.
Don bets 100, and that's probably going to get it done here. I don't see Johnny continuing that, not at all.
We'd call that like French pools.
Yeah.
Like my dad has one. We play it on the beach.
Bocce
ball.
See my stream.
It's like we're about to get the rivalry of all rivalries going. North Carolina Duke.
We got cornhole though, don't we?
Yeah.
You know what cornhole is?
Bags.
That's definitely an American thing.
These may be called bags.
Throw a big beanbag into a hole.
Beanbag.
Yeah.
It's like the US version of that.
What is it?
So yeah,
These are more northern games.
I've seen that with the beanbags a lot.
All right, pocket 9s for Patrick here.
Yeah.
You know what a hacky sack? You know what that is? Hacky sack?
Hacky.
Yeah. You know what a hacky sack is?
Yeah.
Where it's a beanbag they kick
The
it.
cultural differences just make me laugh.
And that beanbag for cornhole. I think I'll be good at cornhole.
Maybe the lip ring.
That's what I'm saying right there.
I'm good at shuffleboard as well.
7 queen ace flop.
Yeah, you are good at
Stick around. Probably not compared to
7.
Zach hits his ace. Or 7s for Chris.
25 to 1?
No, deuce on the turn. Spade draw out there from Marvel Allen.
You guys have baseball?
I think this bet from Zach
What sports
is
did you play
Allen
sports
did
growing
call.
up?
I think they pulled around, but Allen he did put in the call, and Zach is going to show that he got the
like
ace.
schools and stuff. They sometimes play baseball.
Also, guys, again, just a reminder, tournament season right around the corner. Again, here at Best Bet Jacksonville, the Run Good Poker Series, Destination Run Good. March 14th through the 24th. The entire schedule for that series is up on the website, bestbetjacks.com.
Oh, yeah. London. A little bit.
Also,
we
do have some tournaments coming up at our other locations. February 16th through the 18th is going to be the GoPo multi-flight event, $200 buy-in, $50K guarantee.
at what rugby is like here as well.
And then on the 24th of February, down at St. Augustine, the Stack $300 buy-in, $30K guarantee in the prize pool for that. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestwayjacks.com. Has all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more.
I can see someone saying they gave it for free. But he said you got to pay him.
It's literally just, it's advertising framed as a sport. That's what it is. There's no game. I get it.
And all those things on the side of the soccer thing and on their jerseys, that's not advertising?
That is, but it's like we get to watch the game because of that. I don't have to wait 20 minutes to watch
Jonathan, Queen Jack suited, puts in the 3-bet.
I like the action.
It's a different viewing experience. Soccer's all about the build-up.
During soccer though at halftime, I can just go.
Johnny A7 under the gun. Like Johnny may not be going anywhere here.
These guys get it, man.
Why do I feel like Johnny's thinking about calling this off?
But that's like ice hockey, right?
Yeah. I just might thought him have a different word for it.
Definitely has not let go of it yet.
He's like one of those words that probably should be different.
Looks like. No, are we putting in a 4-bet? My man Johnny putting in the 4-bet with A7 suited. Thing is, everyone has diamonds, so like all the diamonds are just about
I'm
gone.
gonna give it back to the dealers though.
Jonathan, Queen Jack suited with the diamonds. And here we go again. Jonathan goes all in, and Johnny. Boy, this has happened quite a few times, and now Johnny's like, "No, you know what? I'm gonna put the call."
Oh my God! I didn't know.
By a wide margin.
You got other side.
And the ace comes on the flop. King on the turn pairs the board, and Johnny A7
Everybody had diamonds.
gets a huge double up. Yeah, everybody had diamonds, and Jonathan. Oh man, that is crippling.
Gambling down there. Buddies must be giving him shit.
I'm done. He's 3-betting.
Wow.
And he's ready.
Wow.
Exactly, so that's exactly 11, 1,200 on the top.
Man, oh man. That's a massive flip there. Queen Jack suited versus A7 suited. All diamonds. And unfortunately for them, I mean, all the diamonds were basically gone.
I'm such a nit too. Until
They really had the last few times.
Trying to get unstuck.
I understand. Listen, I get
I'm not
it.
even stuck.
No, you're not.
Wow.
Like I know business for betting.
That was a massive hand.
Like supposed to get the.
That was a massive hand that took place there.
At least it wasn't diamonds.
What?
So at least I didn't flop diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would.
He's coming back.
What's how many more diamonds left?
Yeah, I know, because you pulled in.
I was playing around with 2-3 of diamonds.
Yeah, I got you. Nancy should be here in just a moment.
I'm downhill. Play's not downhill.
Thank God there's no more courses.
You straddling over there?
Yeah,
Keep it hot.
been watching too much Carson.
Who?
Carson.
Yeah.
That's what. Be careful with that.
Yeah. Don got him one time. But he put the pressure on though.
All in?
Oh, with the when you had 8-4.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
I'd call it.
No, shit. Yeah, no, 1-9. Full fold. a good. I'm gonna have to go man. I would have to go man. Gotcha. So growing up, you guys mainly played soccer. That's pretty much football. Yeah, football was it? Yeah, like that's played sports.
I have what? Snooker. Snooker? You know, you've never had a snooker.
Something you gamble on, right?
You know what's funny? I found out there's a snooker table. They have a real snooker table over
Here.
from in Orange Park. There's like one place in Jackson.
One place?
Yeah.
Amazing. Snooker. Have you ever heard of snooker?
Wow, I missed the big hand between Johnny and Jonathan again, huh?
Yeah, it definitely was the biggest pot. Basically a flip that took place. And there you see it. Yeah, Johnny up 1,000 now. Jonathan stuck 2,200, and Zach also stuck as well. Don, though, again, good news for you guys.
Quietly up 900.
It's kind of wild, right? I was about to say, like, he's up 924, but because of everything else that's been going on in this table, it's been quiet. A quiet 924. Don's up.
He's a real good people. You get like the professional snooker players come over and stay your pool.
And then there's a look at the V-pips as we have officially hit our halfway point. I have a feeling that Jonathan's probably just going to be jamming every time he gets a hand now. Oh, look at this. He's jamming now. Zach raises the 40, and Jonathan just with the Octo Crab. All in with his remaining 207.
Ace King as well for Chris. I mean, 8-3 is looking pretty good for a triple up.
Yeah. Yep, the Octo Crab.
Here's the thing, though. Zach was the one who raised, and he only has 700 behind, so if Chris wants to try an ISO, he has to make it like 500 plus, I would imagine.
Have to think about it here. It looks like he's... Let's see here. What do you like to do? Yep. Does put in... Looks like 300. Maybe a little more?
I think a little bit more.
You're so protected.
Yeah, on the
More
call.
protection.
Oh, fuck, that's not good for us. No.
That is not good for them.
2 live ones, boys.
Jonathan says, I got 2 live ones.
No, there's going to be 205 from each of you going
I don't think he's flipped them over yet.
Really has it.
Good shape. You're probably ahead.
Oh, baby.
Uh-oh, flush draw.
Give me that.
Oh,
Flush
he has a
complete.
draw, not dead. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness.
Quad jacks.
You're right.
He's back, baby.
Jonathan is back.
The Octo. Kyra, where you at?
Yep, the Octo Crab.
Same thing's happening next hand, so everybody's aware.
So be prepared.
Be prepared. Double down.
So very much a triple up there from Jonathan with the Octo Crab. Getting there with the flush.
Spades. Ace jack.
I had the ace of spades on the
I know, dude. Like, spades are not my friend today.
free rolling for a
That's
lot.
pretty good. Pretty funny.
$200 real one.
We have seen some goofy hands for sure.
3 times more.
I'm about to go fucking regular table.
I don't know if I can jam now blind. I think I have to look now. Nah, I'm gonna jam blind.
Also, guys, again, spring right around the corner. Looking for something fun to do for the spring, especially end of March and beginning of April. The WPT Voyage putting out of South Florida. You can book a reservation through the WPT website, WPTvoyage.com. Use promo code BESTBET at checkout to get yourself a free $100 bar tab. And yeah, enjoy a cruise dedicated to nothing but poker. You will see some best bet people on that cruise as well. I can guarantee that. Probably see half the live stream crew on that cruise as well. We might be taking that entire weekend off because everyone's going to be on the cruise. But as always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. We have officially hit our halfway point here on this live stream. It's been a fun one. Been a very fun 2-5 deep stack game.
Absolutely.
And
It's fun watching these tough ones battle.
well, it's also like we were talking about earlier, these guys have been super talkative too. So, you know, one thing I've always said is I've always liked the talkative tables because it gets the personality of the players to shine and everything.
It makes our job a lot easier as
Yeah,
well.
yeah. And like also like, I also want to
In our hand.
showcase more the players anyway, you know? People are watching because they want to see the game, they want to see how players interact, and, you know, that's why I always encourage them to, you know, be personal, have the personality, have some fun.
This feels right. 50 blind.
350 in cards. What, you just get new set each time you play?
No, I mean, we rotate.
What, he says 350 a day?
No.
That's how much it is?
One deck you're paying $300
Yeah.
So I thought he said 350 a day. And I was like,
Because the RFID, because they say best bet on that. Professionally made.
man's gambling.
Are they still faded or no?
Yeah, they're still faded. All 3, 4, 6, 7. 50 piece to go. Fold.
I'm not sure the jumbo.
Oh, okay.
I know you're falling.
Yeah. So you like these?
Stop it, Dad. They had to pick up. High five.
I would say you're definitely 100% wise.
I don't know why anyone would choose the small.
Because it's more air. Huh? It's more air.
Yeah.
He's got bad eyes, mate.
I couldn't get any worse than 3-8, so you had to call it.
It's worse than 3-8. It's worse than 3-8.
So we got a all in from Zach. Yeah, Jonathan just. I think Jonathan's like, I'm kind of done.
It's a worse 3.
If this ends up not working out, it is what it is.
Yeah, I can't too. Worse than 3-8. Oh, you got my cards. 3-5.
Oh, that's good.
Deuce, King, 8
4
flop.
first let.
Ace on the turn.
3, 4, 5. Oh my goodness,
the
5 is good.
Jonathan staying alive, and Zach. Oh yeah, Zach is.
Jeez.
I can't win, Don, even when I'm ahead, buddy.
Just a rough one for Zach.
Yeah, I mean the two players running the worst are next to each other, and they finally battle.
That's not worse than 3-8. That's better than 3-8 because you can straight up.
I was suited with the 3-8.
Yeah, I know.
Zach does unfortunately lose his hand to
Maybe this is how Jonathan should play.
Remember when they call me a nit, Don. You remember this night.
Well, did I not
You're
laugh?
a nit.
You remember this night.
Like, I'm an instrument.
What's that?
So yeah.
Who calls Jonathan a nit? I don't think anybody here.
No one's gonna call him a
Told
nit.
you, I was trying to get
So I think Zach is coming back. Or actually, no, he's not. I think Zach's done.
businesses.
Sounds so dodgy, mate.
I do lacrosse, like sports, youth sports. I run, yeah, I coach lacrosse, and then I have like club teams. Yeah.
You have lacrosse here?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's been in this country.
I have club teams, I do like camp, tournaments and shit.
Say again?
And I own like club teams, and then I have like camps and tournaments and stuff like that.
Amazing.
I already feel this way back on.
So do I.
And you know it's coming out.
But I am going to look this time. It's not an instant. Alright, I'll take it.
I was really hoping it would.
Man, Jonathan, a maniac. I love it.
Four more, Chris. 35.
Yeah, so it was like I think Zach is done.
That's why I was going 35. My bad.
I put in 5 and you put in 5.
I don't look at the chips. I just listen to the
My open's always 30.
3. Check. My bad, Chris.
You're good, man.
Rookie dealer, man.
Rookie dealer.
Ooh, nut flush draw now for Gianni there. As Jonathan does have top pair. Fire this flop, and the river is a 6.
No good.
Oh, and then not hearts.
Nuts.
35.
Runs right there.
Keep them coming, Jacob.
Keep check.
Damn, I could have jammed all in pre-flop there.
Do around me for once.
No,
Do around me
if
for
you
once.
use open ribs, I have to fold, but if
might be
if
glad I
you
read a
3
little
bet,
bit.
I'm gonna 4 bet, obviously, because I've been 4 betting worse. And then,
Get this
and then
straddle
when
on
you
me.
rip it, I call.
And yeah, then I'm probably gonna jam.
Keep 3s out.
Too much pride to let go of it. To let go of the
Straddling?
Pride. Yeah, straddle.
Straddle
Bad
6.
thing to have in poker. Gets in the way of rational thinking.
10 to go.
Ryan's talking so much shit about me right now.
Your aunt?
He said no, Ryan.
Ryan is talking a lot of smack about him. Can confirm. He's muted the mic, Jonathan.
You are next candidate?
Is that Pittsburgh Paul I hear in the background? The one and only.
I just want to see. I see you over here.
Yeah, Pittsburgh Paul, when I was out in the room a little bit ago changing TVs, he waved me down and he was like, hey, is that Alan playing on the 2-5 stream? I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, he's playing 2-5 more. And Paul's like, oh, good for him.
Paul could use some PLO money on the stream, you know?
Check. What do you got?
Straight.
Oh.
What are you in for?
When you ask him what club he coaches for LAX, who, Chris? I think I heard him say he coaches, but
When you bet,
I don't quite remember.
On 8, 9, 10, or what was the flop? 8, 9, 10. I'm like, I hit the green. All dog.
Well, if you double me back up, I think I'm actually back up. So this can happen.
Jacob, I can still remember Paul and me one hand.
Oh, it's getting
a
some.
2-2 game, but it was like a.
It's not a question of is it going in, it's a question of when is it going
I
in.
called him all the way down with ace king and he had ace queen. So just ace high.
Johnny, you might be glad, brother. Straddle 10 to go.
He checked the turn and due to all the action off. I said, oh,
30 to the 9.
Carson's on the list. Said the biggest call was ace high.
I saw him walk in. Is it? In the 7. All right, we're heads up.
Chuck's next.
I think he denied it.
25.
You heard about the calling jams with 5 high? It's like, yeah, I don't want to be a part of that. You heard about somebody calling a jam with 5 high? It's like, yeah, I don't want to be a part of that.
I think a lot of people want to be part of that.
Everyone
I could be wrong.
Everyone should want to be a part of that.
I'm going to deal myself in right now.
You should.
Been a very fun 2-5 game for sure.
Can't get off.
10 to go. Fold in the 9.
Like many times.
Fold in the 2.
Yes.
Let's go 30 bucks. And the 4 fold. 30 piece.
Can't do it.
Ace is good.
I might try.
Ace is the same thing over there as they are.
Aces, they hold up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't worry. We will get this seat filled. Just waiting for a player to say lock it up. And there's still enough time. There's still a little over 2 hours in the stream. So definitely an opportunity to try to get in here and mix it up, especially with how action-oriented this table has been so far.
Blind is a small blind, and then we got 30 blind over here by rematch.
Blind bet? Or do you look?
No, there's everybody.
They were out there before I even had cards.
30 to go.
I'm afraid like that when I played the 2-2, I'll just make it 27 under the gun. Promote action, but it's 2 low stakes.
Call, fold.
Oh, yeah.
30 bucks in 2, Theo. Call,
Last time I played it.
You raised 30 blind.
Yeah,
no, cool.
22, 25, 27, 29, that's different amount.
I'm going to call him the 9. Option.
I wish.
Alright, we got the Raven.
Yeah, that's definitely a $30 blind bet. Check. Check.
We got aces for Patrick here on a king deuce deuce board. Looks like it's going to check around 2 Patrick, who's going to have to fire this flop. But does not, probably not going to get any action unless Jonathan wants to go nuclear. Man, just like that, Jonathan's up to about 1,200. What a swing from him. All in for his last 200, gets a triple up, then gets a double.
Yeah, double up through Zach,
yeah.
which unfortunately, Zach running worse than Jonathan. I'll be honest, if I was Zach, the tell would have been that I would have flopped a set of queens and then lost to, and then ended up chopping the pot.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
That's pretty brutal. That might be a sign.
Oh, we got Donnie. We have Donnie. 35 and then 80. We'll fold in the 9, fold in the 2.
Uh-oh, Johnny has aces and Don has 3-bet. Oh, and we get a Brett in the game now? Oh, boy.
Game's gonna be good.
Uh-oh,
Game
Brett in this game now. He is very much an action junkie.
Belichick, raise.
He doesn't know how to spell Belichick. He's not that smart.
Yeah, the wrong football.
And Don is going to let it go.
Johnny's like,
Johnny.
please 5-bet me, please.
The best one, too, the best one. I had ace check suit. No, didn't flat.
Been a while since I've seen a Brett on the stream. Or at all, really, to be honest.
Brent, you want the big blind? Yeah. All right.
Could I bring in more since I was on the 2-5 regular? No. All right, 15.
Look at you, Brett.
I'm not that much of a
That's a weird spot.
It's didn't know the rule.
He's trying to flex like Donnie.
Yeah. I got a bunch of pumpkins down here.
Send to go. 25 in the board. Raise 75 and 6. Call in 7. Fold in the 8. Fold in the 9. Fold in the 1.
Position on me, too.
Fold in the 2.
Not how I wanted this spot to go. I was supposed to be in position. And your 4-7 suited is good too.
You're betting. You're like talking. 100.
Very interesting spot for both these guys. Obviously, Johnny open-ended and Don with a nut flush draw. Gonna continue the direction I would imagine.
300.
Goes for a big bet, 300. Johnny cannot continue.
Open-ended though, but that turn is so
My 2 pair might have been good though.
6 all, yeah? 6 all.
With
Yeah.
the 10.
I thought 6 of spades. So the worst turn ever.
You care to come in as a straddle?
I do. 3 clean out.
I'll take that miss.
I could be dead or that's real. That's a good point. I'm sure it's a good one.
3 is back in. Fold in the 4.
You go see what my coach has to say.
40 in the 7. Fold it.
Let me know what he says.
Folding. Fold 1. $150. Fold in the 3. $150 down.
You are about 1,000 behind, maybe?
6, 7, 8, 9, yeah, no more than 1,000.
One more Rich. There you go.
Jonathan finally out flopping Donnie. Feels like it's been the Donnie show against when these two are heads up. It'll work though, easy game.
What did he say? I said come back in time for your straddle.
Well, we were talking about the show. Is it because you heard some guy was shoving all in 3 with 5 high?
No.
Oh, okay.
Who was that about?
Oh.
Derek?
No.
Today over here?
No, right here on this table.
Oh, no. I don't know. I haven't watched it. I don't know anything about what's going on.
We were saying that whoever comes is definitely coming because of 5 high.
I have no idea, no. It's been such a good game over there. I was just like, didn't think I would get called anyways. And I was like,
When they called you, like,
It's going to be an epic
same
comeback.
amount of chips
It's going
on
to
that
be,
cheap five.
it's going to be the thing of legends.
I believe it, brother. Anybody can do it. It's definitely you.
Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8, 9. Send the good.
One double. You're in the double up range.
Fold. Fold. And a fold.
Yeah, Zach, sorry bro, you ran real bad, bro. I missed it, but I was informed by multiple people what happened, and feels bad, bro. I'm sorry. I'm glad you found a way to leave instead of come back and try and fire another bullet, because sometimes you just run bad.
Man, you were in a
I'll yell at you, don't worry.
yeah, 8. Jeff, Steven, friend of his I don't know, 2 older guys I don't know. Kid in the 3 seed I know, but I don't know his name. Young kid.
Yeah, unfortunately, the sign when you were heads up with Allen in that hand, and you flopped a set of queens, but then runner for the flush. That was a flush on the board that led to the chop. Yeah, that was brutal.
Anybody can do it. Yeah, was there only 2 tables?
It was definitely rough to watch for sure. I even said like I even needed to see a get a shower after watching that hand. It was gross.
She just walked in the back right now. I told you to tell her that you want her.
So how often are you training, Don?
Right there, Don.
Get his arms
Don.
in.
Nancy,
I train. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you.
Don's been bitching about you not coming by here for a while now. He was
Look
saying,
at that face. She's like that motherfucker.
he was saying some shit too.
Shadow, send to go.
You should make him sing Fly Eagles Fly for you.
$7 to 9.
So every day, every weekday, Monday I have
$30
personal
to go.
training. I get personal training.
Right. Hold on. It's over here.
Good.
Ready? Let's go 95.
Patrick's fault. Keeps acting out of turn.
4, 6, 7.
He's killing my action. Or inducing it, whatever I don't want to happen.
All in the 95 to go.
That's right.
How lucky for you guys. Oh my God.
All right, we're heads up.
I'm on a personal mission to try to get the vision of what like Europeans about Americans being like fat and lazy.
Yeah, no, you're doing really well. No, I used to be really into it, mate.
Yeah.
I'm PC
Lifting
qualified.
or training, just in general?
Just training. Yeah, I'm PC qualified now, so I can do like theory stuff. A bit more lazy the last year or two.
That's the other fear that I have is the minute I know that it's like wet, it's like it's so hard to start back up. So I just keep doing it.
200.
200. Check.
Got there.
I got that idea. It's either a massive bet or check.
Yeah, the jacket's at the break.
I looked at it as I was going to call. He's awesome.
Was. What's that? Why?
Yeah, no, he's from all the pocket pairs.
What's that?
I'm going to lose some follows.
Yeah. There's a lot more hands that beat me. Probably have ace high, but
Fold 9 with 1. 2 is gonna make it 30. 30 to go.
next time I'll bet.
All 3, 4, 4. 30 piece to go.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. We got heads up action here with Jonathan and Chris. Trade deuce queen, 2 diamonds. So Chris open-ended.
What, champion?
Yeah, you never.
Now the diamonds are out there, and Jonathan does have the 10 of diamonds. Still quite a few outs for Chris, but I think Jonathan's probably looking to shut it down here. Bet 75. Chris will let it go.
That's drawn.
Again, just a reminder, guys, don't forget, we will be back at it.
Is that all Wendy?
No, it's good for Wendy and George.
That's what I thought. It was Wendy.
Yeah.
Tournament series wise, the Run Good Poker Tour coming through.
I think so.
10 to go.
Should actually say the Run Good Poker Series. With Destination Run Good, March 14th through the 24th. Of course, headlined by our main event, 300K guarantee, $1,200 buy-in.
She did the same thing to me when I
We'll also have a bounty ambassador bounty event that's going to be taking place. A women's event, tons of other events is going to be happening during that time. As always, guys, you can check out the website bestbetjacks.com for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. Carlos, so if Don is up still with an hour remaining in the stream, we will do the roll for the giveaway at that time. And again, it will be a keyword that I'll be typing into YouTube chat, and you have to type in that keyword to be entered into the giveaway. And now Patrick waking up with aces.
30 and 4, 4, 6, 7. 30 to go.
Belichick raise, that's pretty funny. Pocket ace versus pocket ace. Oh my God. Let's just flop the boat.
Well, like,
with Brett here. Patrick betting 25. Brett just going to go ahead and put in the call.
funny.
All right, let's not do this anymore.
It's hard for Kirk because Kirk also deals.
That's what I mean. So like other
He's
than
also just a really nice dude.
other than country,
He plays it well, man.
I've known my kid for 17 years.
Oh, really? Yeah. Did you go to high school with him or something?
Kirk.
like
No,
I
we
can
just
easily
grew up,
see.
just grew up together.
They're both California boys.
Well, 7 on the turn. This brings out the spades.
Obviously, he grew up in
Patrick.
You know the song California
He has the
Girls?
ace of spades. Now Brett.
California Girls? That's about me, Kirk.
Let's see.
I don't know what to say.
Let's see what Brett likes to do here, though. $30 bet from Patrick.
I have no retort.
I think Brett is just going to. Oh, no, here we go. Here's the raise. Bumps it up to 135. Does Brett. A 4th spade could 100% bring blood. If we get to this point, Brett does put in the raise to 135. Another 105 to call. Yep, he is going to put in the call to Patrick. All right, let's see what the river brings. 5 of diamonds. So a very clean river. A few straights do get there, but or a couple straights get there, but that's basically 9-6, but who would be playing that right now? Now Brett going to go ahead and take the initiative. Let's see. Black chips. Wow, pretty big bet. Almost double the pot. That's 625, this Brett. Very, very bluffy. That's a huge bet. There was only 380 in the middle. Very big bet, 625. I'm sorry, Zach. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, again, this is a pretty big bet, almost double the pot. It was only, like I said, it was only 380, a little over 380 in the middle. And then Brett just puts in the bet of 625 here. Make it look super bluffy. Definitely making Patrick think about what he could possibly be doing this with. I mean, there is a flush out there. But you are holding the ace of spades, so you do have a blocker.
Wow, what did I run into here?
Yeah, Patrick has been tanking for about 2 minutes now.
Yikes.
Trying to figure out what Brett could possibly be doing this with. So Brett basically overbet the pot, almost 2x the pot.
Love it.
On this river bet after flopping the boat.
Love it.
And that's why Patrick's in the tank for so long.
Patrick has that ace of spades too.
Yep, has the ace of spade blocker. Trying to figure out this board. I mean, this is a tough spot. Really tough.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's a tough fold there too.
We definitely lose to a lot of different hands. Obviously, I didn't see the full action, so I can't really give my input on it, but everything beats us really, right?
Yeah.
What are we hoping?
I mean, any
Belichick
flush.
raise has. That's funny.
I mean, any flush.
Any queen.
Yeah, ace, queen.
I guess we're hoping he has jacks, kings with the king of spades.
Or not ace queen. Actually, that Patrick would be winning that one if it was ace queen.
No. Triple queens, Ryan. Trust yourself, brother.
I'm dyslexic today. Hey, listen, I
mean, I'd probably go broke too, to be fair.
And
But
Patrick
it's
does find a fold.
Alright, well, that's my time. You guys got
Wow.
You only got one hand.
I know.
Brett always puts people to the test.
That was a great fold by Patrick.
Great fold indeed.
And of course, Zach's triggered because he's like, of course, Brett sits down and gets the boat in the seat I was in.
Sometimes you're just running bad, that's it.
Yeah, sorry, Zach. Oh, let's not show that yet because the hand still needs to close out. But we can show V-pips. 38% for Jonathan, 36 for Chris. It's kind of funny that, like, we've seen a lot of action, but it's been spread out throughout the entire table.
Yeah, it's been pretty solid. I do enjoy it.
All right, now we can show the earnings. Don, looking good for you guys right now, up 937.
Oh, yeah.
But Belichick Rays, who's Brett. Brett always comes up with the most creative names. It's hilarious.
He does have some funny ones. He has a full notepad in his phone of them.
He's ready.
Some we've had to veto, though.
we've had to veto a couple of them.
Oh, they're good. We always appreciate a Brett on the live stream.
I can't remember the one that he had. I was like, I don't know about that one, Brett.
I can't even say it.
it was a while ago. I think it was like when I was very first on the stream.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, got a couple good folds in the chat. It was a great fold. I guess it's just a really polarizing bet, right? You either have a boat or you don't.
I mean,
flushes probably don't even do that. You just go for some thin value type of thing. So. But good on Patrick to recognize that and find a fold with aces. You know, people get married to that.
Yeah. Any queen too. Ace queen.
Aiden, I found out that Chris works for Ponte Vedra High School, by the way, for his club. So, yeah, just got that information.
Very nice.
Yes, and here we go.
Patrick, pocket queens.
57.
Patrick just limping with the queens. And Don puts in the raise with ace deuce suited. Are we limp raising? If we're Patrick? Oh, Chris is jacks. Wow. Never mind. Chris is probably going to 3-bet here.
Yep, here's the 3-bet. And now it's so weird for Patrick because he looks so strong if he just limp calls this 3-bet.
Right, yeah.
Or if he limp 4-bets, obviously. Both look very strong. Well, I mean, we're never folding queens in the spot, right? So what do we do?
Yeah, no shot.
And obviously, Patrick just put in the blender with aces just a couple hands ago. 2 hands ago, right?
Yeah, I definitely think a limp 3-bet was coming from Patrick after Dom put in the raise, but now with Chris being in here with the jacks, kind of changes your game plan a little bit.
Yeah, you never really expect a 3-bet from the straddle here when you have queens in hand too. It's Chris hiding in the shirt now.
But I think, yeah, regardless, Patrick can't go anywhere. He's on call. And I think, like you said, I mean, Patrick is kind of in a rock and a hard place there because whatever he does, it's going to make it look like he's got a strong hand regardless if he's calling a stone cold 3-bet.
Yeah. You got to be thinking 10s plus.
Right. Now if you're Don here.
Ace queen plus.
Now if you're Don here.
He's getting pretty good odds. See it. We're in position.
Yeah, he does put in the call.
And now what does Brad do? Ace-9 suited. You got to think you're dominated in some way, but
he's getting
got some hearts.
He's getting decent odds too. But he is going to let it go.
Let it go.
Yeah.
Chris just like, wow, well, how are jacks ever good in this scenario? Like that, just
no.
like that.
Wow, Chris. The set of jacks, and Don hits his ace.
Wow, he's going to check it like he has kings or queens in the spot.
And Patrick checks it back.
So raise.
This has got to confuse Don even more now.
Yeah.
Because you 3-bet, and then you call to 3-bet, and now you both check it here.
Yeah, well, in my head, this is what I'm thinking. If I'm Don, Patrick probably has some like 10s or queens or type hand. I don't think he ever has ace queen, ace king, because he would probably like to 4-bet pre, right?
Mm-hmm.
So and you can eliminate those type of hands out of his range. But Chris, once he goes for this, probably check raise, I'd imagine. You got to think he has ace king plus.
Well, and also, like in Don's case too, they check to you here. You're thinking your ace might be good with this, even with the deuce kicker. You have a backdoor to clubs too.
Yeah, he's gonna find out really quickly that
he's gonna learn really quick.
Gonna learn today.
Oh boy,
poor Patrick back in the tank.
I don't know why.
It's been some puzzling spots.
I don't know why. As soon as I read poor Patrick, I started thinking Patrick from SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Oh, SpongeBob.
It's good. Or does Chris just want to continue slow playing? But if he calls, he's kind of screaming out that his hand is pretty massive here.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't even know what I want to do here.
This is such an interesting hand, though.
It's a fun one. It's a very fun one. A lot of different scenarios, but he's going to go for the little raise.
Yeah, he is. And that is going to get Patrick out of there at the queens.
750 total.
750 the raise from Chris. So a little over 2x the bet from Don. And Patrick, yeah, immediately folded out of there.
Yep, we are on Don E, of course. Don has to call off another 450 to win 1800. It's pretty good odds.
Yeah, it's pretty good odds.
4 to 1. Have to ping some backdoor clubs. Ace, a deuce to have some sort of hope.
Looks like the action trackers kind of froze out for a minute. Patrick did fold. Don does put in the call. Oh boy. And even then, here's the thing: if another ace comes to give Don trips, that gives Chris the boat. Now a king on the turn. King of hearts. Uh-oh. Chris gonna say the 2 words.
Just to clear all and rip.
Yep. It's got to be.
Pray that Don doesn't have queen 10 of spades.
Uh-huh. And there is the all-in, the 2 words.
What is Don thinking that Chris has in the spot? We 3-bet pre, we check raise flop.
Deserved. You can go ahead and do it.
I mean, I guess if you think Chris is capable of doing this with queens, right? I don't know. We lose jacks, kings, ace king, ace queen, any bigger ace really. Sick. Don hasn't folded quite yet.
Yeah, I don't. Don stuff. He's trying to piece together what Chris could potentially have.
And the story is strong, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's very easy for us. Obviously, we see the whole cards versus these players. Oh no, he does.
Don puts in the call, and he's
Chris
going
is just
dead.
stone bluffing, but he's not.
Nah, and a 10 comes on the
Queens
river.
would've been good, by the way.
Queens would have been good, and
Shut the hell up. 9 hours to when he would have won.
Taking 9 hours. Oh, I like Chris. This is great.
Chris is hilarious. Wow, though, what a massive, massive hand.
Yes, sir.
Oh, and unfortunately for the chat, this is bad news because
bad
Don lost all of his profit.
Looks like he has a little bit behind, but obviously going to be stuck about 1,000 now. Wow. Oh, wow. Biggest pot of the night.
Wow.
300.
Major, major, major.
You hear Don say, I should have probably checked flop.
No respect to people that call people late.
All right, so hey, Ponte Vedra lacrosse team, pizza party next on Coach Chris here.
Yeah.
What a massive, massive hand! Wow.
I got you.
Yeah, so we're going to be rolling for someone in the chat covering 5% of Don's losses.
Yep.
That's what's going to end up happening, guys. So, hey, stay tuned.
$50 in your
Yep.
bank account.
For sure you're full. No one says, I really want to play this hand, and then call.
Yeah.
Like 50, 50, 50, 50.
Slim chances now for that giveaway. Wow.
It is 50, 50, 240.
What a massive, massive hand.
Yeah, I've probably pulled to a 4-bet.
Major punt. I don't know. I don't necessarily know.
Especially me.
I mean,
listen, these guys are much better poker players than I'll ever be, and I will never question Don for that.
I don't know if I can call it a punt.
I mean, you just have to put them on a stone cold bluff, whether it's like queens,
I know you would, but I don't
tens, I don't know.
But the sick part was if Patrick was still in that hand, he would have got there. But yeah. Chris, again, massive hand for him there.
like 250.
Ace no kicker is easy fold. Yeah,
It should be.
that's true.
But you never know. Yeah, I don't know. Just not too many hands we could beat there, but what am I to say?
I mean,
Me?
the thing is, I mean, Chris is very much capable of bluffing that spot too.
Didn't play like jacks.
But I mean, just the story he told us was such a strong story.
Yeah. I almost try to get real sneaky and just flash you, but
Listen, this is not the first time Don's been stacked, and it for sure won't be the last.
Big pot, 4,300.
Definitely the biggest pot of the night that we've seen. All right, rainbow board. Oh no, I'm sorry, 2 spades there. So there's Jack. Pair of kings for Chris. Broadway draw. Now the board does pair with the tray. So Chris probably take this one down as well.
For about 5-6 days. Because I work from home, I can work right there. Yeah, I can be playing poker on my laptop and be good. Good. Button's good. Is there anything special going on in here? There's a series of circuits up there. Yeah, it's nothing that. In the series, even the cash game is crazy downstairs. The poker room's in the bottom. All their tables have a real good series, yeah, but not the poker or anything. When it's off season. Yeah, no. But even the live poker games are the series. $10 for the season. Yeah. 16 to 26. Full 8. $40 in the 1, full 2, 3, full 4, full 6. Well, we're not thinking about going on the 16th and leave on the 22nd. Unless I tax and then I'll still pay the paperwork on me. Haven't ruled it out yet. My other buddy was going to go and he raised 150. So now I got to rethink it. Yeah, I've got 2 months and I'll see. So I would just drive from here. It's like less than 8 hours. My son lives less than 8 hours. Yeah. My son, my daughter-in-law, and grandson live halfway in between in South Carolina. So I'm staying with them maybe a day. I'll see him on the way back. Just getting behind the side of the house. I can do that. I'm driving to Iowa in March, so 175. 75 is 2 days. I'll stop once.
I'll make a ticket. I'm going there to deal. Oh, 13 hours. I'm going to deal. I deal some of the bigger tournaments. I've dealt at Cherokee once and played the other 2 times. The actual poker room downstairs. It's like a real wooden racetrack. That's where the poker room's at, where the tournament's inside the banquet hall. They only have like maybe 15, 20 tables in it. 275. This is so weird that it's got a wooden racetrack.
Don right back at it with another pretty big pot here against Brett. Don, of course, with the ace of clubs in the scenario. Gonna have to see this last river card. The river's gonna be a 10, so just bricks and outs completely.
What would you have done if I jammed? And you put it under every flop? On the flop? I'm trying to rep aces. I'm good.
You can have my
Brett taking down a pretty sizable one.
I'm not that good. I'm not full set.
Listen, too big for you. There will be no Don slander.
Tell, put in your book.
Not here, at least. You made a bad call. Everybody does. It's fine. It happens. But Don does a lot for our stream, so it is what it is. You know, people make bad calls. It's fine. You move on. He's still playing. He plays basically every week here.
I saw that. Was any good?
That's cool. Put your money where your mouth is and come and play. He plays in 2-5 every single week. I'm sure he'd love to donate some money to you. Come on.
40 in the 1. 2, 3, 4, 12, 6, 40. 40 total, yeah. Go. And 48. Heads up. Check. Check. 25. Open. Looking good. Trial number 9. Got that, Jake? $50 to 1. Fold 2. Re-raise 150. 3. Fold 4, 6, 7. Fold 8.
Gonna have a big hand brewing here. It's Adam wakes up with kings here. Been pretty quiet this last hour. Gets a raise in the 3-bet in front of him, and now he has kings in the straddle. Man, people are picking up monsters in the straddle, it seems like. Of course, my seat's yeah, all good, Zach. We'll see you next time, bro. Hope the rebound is good for you, bro. Be good. Have a good night. Somehow nobody flops a set here. 10s, jacks, and kings, and of course the ace magnet as always. But how about Brett turning a set? My goodness. Adam very sneakily double checks his kings here, and Brett checking as well. What is happening? You gotta feel pretty good about jacks in this scenario if you're Chris, and he's gonna fire here 2 hundo. I'd imagine Adam's going to look him up one more street. Hey, Miss Kathy, great to see you. Hope you have a great night. Yeah, absolutely. Super nice guy. And Adam does find a fold. Super sick. Just loses them in with kings. And now here's a check raised from Brett.
575.
Agreed, Miss Kathy. Absolutely.
A World Series bracelet?
Negative.
Chris is a funny guy. Chris trying to piece it together. Like, what hands is he really check raising with? Ace Jack, Ace Queen, Ace King? Probably not. But it makes a good fold.
I moved it.
Should go to Australia, Tom.
I've never been to Australia.
Yeah, man.
They like a mullet over there.
They like what?
They like a mullet over there.
A mullet? Oh, mullet? Nice.
They do. You'd be in style, mate, over there, bro.
What, you saying he's not in style over here?
Yeah, what the hell?
I've not seen American with a mullet before.
Maybe,
It's different. I'm not saying they're in style, mate.
Maybe
You never noticed, obviously? No.
kind of a trendsetter.
Should have just called
wrong?
him.
They'll
It's
catch
Jack's
up.
again.
They'll catch up.
No, honestly though,
I was supposed to call him.
you fit in Australia, mate.
Well,
Yeah.
It's they're mullets.
Double check, you almost had it.
No mullet in Britain.
Very, very close to paying it off.
Yeah, I know.
I
Maybe
next
next time you're Blackpool, mate, you might be able to.
What's that? I don't recall that. No.
Blackpool mullet.
Air, a little bit cautious.
Fast done. He'll tell you I'm terrible.
Tell me you're what?
He'll tell you I'm terrible.
Terrible at poker.
We were talking about how we haven't played with them, together before, so we didn't have a lot of information to go off of. I'm sorry, I'm first. Yeah, check it.
Thank you, Steve. Always appreciate it. There we go. Jonathan going to make it 90 with top pair. Arlan quickly calling here with a pair of 8s. And of course, Brett never going anywhere. Open-ended. Jonathan, the only one with a diamond in hand for some backdoors, but that is going to bink Queen Jack right away. Brett running hot. Zach, I hope you're out of the stream, bro. Your seat is too hot.
Wow,
275 and 425. I like the sizing a lot.
You guys staying at the beach?
Towards the beach, but not at the beach. This is close to here.
Close to here? Probably smart.
Yeah, it's not even playing. Yeah.
Jonathan gonna find a hero call that is incorrect. Yeah. Very frustrating. Brett getting all the value in the world. My goodness. Guy's already up 3,200. Sheesh. Or up to 3,200. He cannot lose. Brett running hot. I told Jonathan he probably just has to start playing blind and winning again. Runs better. Plays better.
Re-raise. 260.
Here we go, Jonathan now waking up with kings after calling off the king jack the last hand, and Johnny getting the 4-bet once again. Patrick down in the middle with ace queen here. Later, bro. Be good, Zach. Patrick knows these two have been bad wins, so he kind of wants to get in the mix, but let's see what Johnny does. Obviously called off to the ace-7 earlier and was correct. Time has a very marginal hand, 10-8 suited. But Jonathan has 4-bet and 5-bet him very, very lightly thus far.
If I leave him over here, I'll forget him.
Some of that.
You get 10 to good.
Where'd you have that time, mate? Yeah, give it.
We're not deep in.
Yeah, go away from that.
He didn't look.
I was watching that.
All right, so we are an hour and a half left on the live stream. Let's go ahead and show the stats. And yeah, Chris now up to most after that big hand. He got into it with Don, and now, oh boy, Don the most stuck. Tough one there. Brett just got to the table, and he's already up 1,700. That must be nice. And then the V-pips. As far as how things are with an hour and a half left on the live stream.
What? I thought about getting a hat that says anything that involves putting money in the table. If I'm stuck right now, I'm
been
going
a
to smoke, guaranteed.
very entertaining 2-5 deep stack cash game. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Thank you guys being with us. We are again wrapping things up at 9 o'clock, so 9:15.
It's all relative. Real-ish to me is like 8
Looks like we're doing another double board bomb pot here, looks like.
He gets 2.
I 10-8 the club. It's like that's a Don hand.
Somebody said that's a Don hand. 10 queen 5 on the top, 10 king 8 on the bottom. Brett does have a 10, as does Jonathan. Jonathan's actually got 2 pair on the bottom board.
Yeah, the key in these double board bomb pots is to have equity on both boards. That's how you try and prevent losing money. Obviously, it's very tough to have equity on both boards, but people overplay their hands. But Jonathan, free rolling Brett here.
Yep.
Just kidding.
Never mind. Now 2 pair for Brett on the top and 2 pair for Jonathan on the bottom. Brett's going to bet 135 here. That was out. That was
like 175 to me.
175 is what I meant.
No, Jacob definitely said 135.
Okay.
So you were correct, but I was like, huh?
Yeah, 9:15 is when the live stream is going to end tonight, Wesley.
Yes, sir.
And again, unfortunately, that big hand between Don and
I hear an all-in.
Chris. Yeah, that is an all-in from Jonathan.
What hands do we lose to if we are Brett? Queens?
I just graduated.
Queen 10? Those are the only hands that I can see scoop in right now.
Where are you going to med school? You got to get in.
Double board bomb pots are always very fascinating. You don't know if you're drawing live or dead on one.
No, you never know for sure.
But I do love this jam, putting all the pressure on Brett here.
I don't really have a.
He does have a piece of both
Anywhere in
boards,
Florida
so
or New York or maybe California. I don't want to be in the middle.
beautiful shove indeed.
Ohio State's fun.
Yeah, I love
Chicago, I don't know if any med schools. Northwestern.
Chicago's fine. Chicago's like a nice city.
Yeah. Chicago, Columbus.
Northwestern's really tough to get in.
Northwestern, yeah.
The premium school. Basically, I think.
Brett having to think about everything here.
It's a tough one.
It is.
So there's literally only a few hands that actually scoop us in this scenario. That's queens, queen 10.
15 pounds thing. Yeah, you're not 4-bet. See, yeah. Get more aces.
7 on the parts could be a really good candidate to jam here too. I just like seeing, going through all the scenarios in my head and what hands people have, obviously.
Yeah, well,
it's a fun one.
Well, and like you mentioned, the double board bomb pot aspect of it too. You got to take both boards into consideration.
You're right. King Jack does beat him. You're right, Daniel. That is a good hand. Didn't even
King
realize
Jack,
that one.
King Jack would complete the straight on the top, and
that's true.
Top pair on the bottom.
Not a fun scenario to be in. I don't think Brett can call.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Given we have 175 plus what, 25? So we have 200 in the spot.
I would be okay with just getting away from this one.
Feels kind of bad, but
it does feel bad. But like,
there's not too many hands we can improve on, especially when one of our outs are out there.
Yep, and yeah, I think at the end of it, he factored in the same thing, and it's like, nope, I can't do it.
Beautiful hand there from Jonathan.
Look at Jonathan.
Wow, he's close to even now. Well, he's added on a couple times. Maybe he needs another couple hundred, but
yeah, he's still waiting for the hand to close out. There we go. Yeah, he's still stuck pretty significantly, but not nearly as bad as he was.
Roller coaster of a night for him.
I think he was like when he was just jamming all in with what little he had left. I think he was just trying to pack it up and call it a night, but he stayed alive. Also, guys, again, we'll be back at it next week with some more cash game action on the live streams. Next Thursday night, or this coming Thursday night, I should say, the 8th. Two deep stack. Friday on the 9th, 2-5 deep stack action. And then on Saturday the 10th, some 2-2 deep stack action. 4 king ace flop. Oh, really? Is it public? I want to see. I want to see. It's public. I want to see.
That's why they got on the board by him. They wasn't even got on the board for a side.
I don't see anything.
Only almost had a straight flush.
Yeah, I mean he had a rough night. Also, too big for you. I can guarantee you, Don has won more times on this live stream than lost.
Yeah, you had a flop to flush. It wasn't a straight flush, was it? You're like 2-4 or like 5-3.
Oh no.
So, not exactly sure what you have against him.
You're saying we haven't even gotten on the board.
But we can chill out on that now, bud.
We could have.
You had like
There was one
I
where
know you already been warned once by Kirk. Now you're getting a warning from me.
It was 10.
No,
When I had the straight flush draw, when I felt the flush, it was already when I straight flush on the board. I never hit a straight flush. casino.
Folding that, fold one, call and two. Call, raise 60.
All right, see a raise coming from Patrick.
Get on second, fold.
Bumped it up to 50. Jonathan puts in the call with queen 10 off. Now Chris kind of like, oh, well, all right. I'll let you guys battle. Go ahead and let it go. All right, so heads up battle with Jonathan and Patrick. Queen 10 versus ace 9. King 9, 7 flop. Little gut shot for Jonathan.
30.
Patrick with the pair of 9s. Inconsequential tray on the turn. Still a few outs for Jonathan to work with. He's going to go check, check, so free river card coming in. It's a 6 of hearts. So hearts do complete on the board. Looks like Jonathan not going to take a stab at it. Just going to go ahead and give it up. Patrick going to go ahead and fire out a bet here. That'll be the end of that. Patrick scoops up there.
Red?
Selling it? Yeah.
Not yet. I stacked it. You're not the only one playing slow.
Table is definitely quieted down a bit. It was a pretty active, talkative table earlier, but then seen some maximum bloodshed on the table, and things have kind of quieted down a bit.
60 and 9, fold 1, 2, 3, 4. 200 and 6.
One point there, we're going to do like 4 hands in 30 minutes.
All right, Johnny getting back into the mix. 3-betting at the 200 with the ace-king offsuit. Adam letting it go. Johnny going to go ahead and take everything down pre-flop. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Appreciate you guys watching this 2-5 Deep Stack Cash game. So a little over an hour left in tonight's stream. Also, again, guys, tomorrow, another big promotion happening at all 3 locations. $1,500 high hands every 30 minutes going from noon until 10 p.m. on Friday.
One big blind and straddle.
Like I said, that's a shared promotion between all 3 of our rooms. You could be here at our Jack's location. You could be down in St. Augustine, who just had a bad beat earlier today. In low limit hold'em, queen high straight flush over quad queens with a 10. Also, Orange Park, you could be at that room as well and have a chance to win yourself a $1,500 high hand. It's not too shabby. Pair of snowmen and an ace on this flop. Jonathan will go ahead and bet 100 here. Adam gonna go ahead and put it in the call. Thinks he's still good here with his queen high. Now spades complete. And Adam is holding the queen of spades. Let's check around. And the flush does get there. Paired board with the flush, and Jonathan gonna go ahead and bluff at it.
He's gonna get snapped off it.
Yeah, snapped immediately.
Somebody
You can look on the show.
I'm gonna slow roll it. Promise.
I believed you. You knew you would beat that. You didn't think you would.
You want the butter for $2?
Yeah.
Thank you. Johnny, you want my small blind, how about? What is back in on?
Recto. Smoking that dope.
That to go. Raise 25, then the 9, fold, then the 2. 25 to go. Call, break. Call, fold. Call, 7. Alright, we got 5 each. Check, check. Check.
I know you did.
$50.
Everybody does. Smoke dope.
I don't know, I said we missed it.
Clock. Not really. Maybe.
Raise 275.
Royal? For the Royal.
No royal here.
Nine's up.
You done?
He's not done, he's just not here.
Probably.
Keep
Yeah, Patrick.
Yes, rattle.
How big was it?
I'll just
Do you have a pair with it?
I could actually raise that one, not just limp it.
What's that?
I could actually raise that one.
You could raise it? So you had a pair with the flush?
Roll 2. Roll 3.
I had the royal, I just got to muck it, mate. Can't remember correctly, that's my nitty, you know.
Yeah. You're right.
The blocker bet is always scary because when you get raised, you're like, did I induce the raise? Like, you know?
God, I need to nose blow after that one.
What's that? There's a. I bet you there's a.
I don't know, I riveted it.
Yeah.
You need an ace, right?
I had 2 pair.
River is 10, yeah.
I showed you, but you wouldn't look.
It was the worst river in the world.
Yeah.
10 and the diamond.
Ace 10.
Yeah.
So do you value that?
I was value bet / fold. Who did you raise?
You might get called by worse.
What's that?
You might get called by worse. King, queen.
It's a couple of those in between 2 pair hands, queen 10, stuff like that. King 10. And then it makes it easier.
Do want to remind you guys as well, tomorrow, if you guys are out and about again, $1,500 high hands every 30 minutes, beginning at noon. Shared promotion between all 3 rooms.
Race.
Raise, 25.
It's hard to find out a bluff.
That's it. Yeah.
So as guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com for all the details. When it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more, it's all there on the website, bestbetjacks.com. Bookmark it, save it as your favorites. Literally will have everything you want to know with whatever's happening with any of the locations. Did someone just flop a set? They did. It's Chris. Chris continuing his run good. Top pair for Jonathan. Johnny open-ended. And Brett, a.k.a. Belichick raised. Just hanging out. Daniel, you're right. It was the K6. And now Jonathan putting in to raise the 100. This is a dream spot for Chris. Yeah, Jonathan raising. Chris, I think, can just call here. I don't think he needs to put in a 3-bet or anything like that. Want to keep Jonathan around just in case. He does put in the call. And then Johnny here with his open ender. Curious to see what Johnny elects to do here. Johnny's kind of been a wild card. He's going to put in the call as well with his open ender, so pot's building up a little bit. I know, avoid a 9 or an ace. Ooh, dangerous. 8 of diamonds now on the turn. Now Jonathan, he's got, looks like he may have some intentions. 300. 75% of the pot for Jonathan. Now I'd be wondering what I'd do if you're Chris. I would say with this board being connected, you got diamonds out there, potential straight draws are out there. You may find a way to get Johnny out of this hand. Or get a player out of this hand. Feel like you gotta, yeah, definitely over the top. Raise to this many, yep. Johnny's already folded. He already got out of there. So now Jonathan with only 600 left behind. 750. This sucks if you're Jonathan here. Pair of kings. An okay kicker. Not the best kicker in the world, but it's not terrible. They are holding the 10 of diamonds as well. So you have some blockers with your hand. Feel like that this is a with what he has left, 619 behind. Another 450 to call. Maybe an all-in or fold situation here. Yeah, it is an all-in. Yep. And Chris does put in the call, and yep. Chris just destroying it, and here Jonathan said, "Yep, I'm dead." And now Chris has over 5,000 in front of him. And listen, Jonathan battled. He battled the entire time. But man, Chris is just having a night.
Second one in a row.
This is definitely Chris's. I want to say, as far as live stream performances go, this is probably Chris's best performance he's had on the live stream.
And I played it, someone's been just like hammering it.
Yeah, he missed.
That's like the first big pot I've ever put one against you.
I called you so late. I was so dumb.
It was a board call. It was. I hope he's more board call.
I mean, that was just so bad.
You got one big.
Yeah, I think Don reflected back though. He's like, "Yeah, that was a dumb call on my part."
More board.
Wanted to win. Good hand.
And I heard Kirk talk about it earlier. I mean, obviously, I think Don, the more he thought about it, the more he realized that was not the best call in the world to make there. But, you know, you're in the moment. You're given a situation. You know, there's a chance he could be bluffing here. You feel great if you get the bluff catch.
Jack 10, you didn't have to.
What's that?
I just had Jack 10. Like,
105.
kind of draw people.
Just, yeah. Just Chris is having a great night. All right, Adam here. Pocket Kings. 3 bets at the 105. Patrick, pocket sixes. Going to go ahead and put in the call. And Johnny, queen jack offsuit, does let it go. So we're heads up here. Pocket kings versus pocket sixes.
You're this way.
Oh my gosh, sixes are running hot. Patrick with the set. And for Adam, oh boy. Yeah, sixes are just running so good right now. 10-6. Such a straight draw out there, but a rainbow board. Should be just a call.
Yeah, that's the same question.
Charges for the headphones? Charges for the... Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, the headphone case.
Not even 3, man.
Nice.
9.
Yeah, cool case. My right one died, so I just charged it. Yeah.
Patrick just put in the call.
Hold on, the added bonus.
Jack on a turn. Now that's a little bit of a card that gives Adam some more outs now, as he's open-ended.
Although it's just
He does improve, and he's on check it.
Give me 125. No, it's like he's struggling with
It's like Jake trying to break some change.
Pretty good?
Yeah.
I need 3. And Don needs half $12.
Patrick. See what he's sizing up here. Looks like 200. 200 to bet from Patrick. 40% of the pot.
I want an actual color. I thought I'd ask.
It's fun when you can do so many different things.
I know. Keeps my ADD going.
Adam's going to go ahead and put in the call.
Maybe like for a couple
They say he picked up a bit of equity with the turn. Does not get there. Deuce on the river. Does complete hearts.
Nope, don't chip me up.
Adam does check it over to Patrick. Let's see. Hearts complete on the board. Patrick just going to go ahead and go all in with his remaining 973 and a snap fold from Adam. Patrick's going to take that down. Guys, 1 hour left in the live stream. We'll show the V-Pips first. Yeah, 54% for Belichick Rays, who just joined the table about an hour and a half ago. It also ran really good. This is definitely the lowest V-Pip I've ever seen Marble Allen, 21%. But yeah, everyone else, 36%, 29%. And then look at the earnings. This is the big one. Chris now up 3,600. Brett up 1,700. Patrick up 938. Marble Allen up 420. Adam and Don, unfortunately now, the two players that are the most stuck. Again, we appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game. We do have less than an hour remaining on tonight's stream. Okay, looks like no double board bomb pot this time. Looks like just a regular hand.
Yeah, right, it slowed you down as well.
Adam just taking a walk.
I think you would have lost more if it came like 5 or something. Well, yeah, I would have just checked all jam. I would have just pulled full jam.
Raised 40 and the 7 pulled it.
No, I only had 60.
What?
I only had probably 60.
Wait. Oh, 6s. You got cold your feet.
Yeah.
You didn't have the coziest when that was your feet.
Put him out like 10 jabs or hard. Put him out 2 pairs, like coming up.
Hold 1, hold 3. You had 6s in the all-in hand with him?
Yeah.
Bottom 7.
Hold 6.
So he claims. I said so he claims.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
Anyway, I caught him. I got 10 shots.
Or ace king.
I thought you would have bet 8 king.
Yeah, he bet ace king on the TV. Half.
And I thought you would have bet a set as well.
Big blind. I was scared that was good. Oh, with the shot. 2-2 10.
No, just a
What do you think, guys? Please. Raise to 55 in the 8. Hold 9.
Not gonna fold early.
Something?
I'm giving you shit. I said you're not gonna fold early this time. Johnny knows what I'm talking about.
Raise. So 155 and the 3. Fold 4, fold 6.
I just can't believe you lied.
Calling.
Right?
28.
Can't believe. Like on the configuration, he could be lighter than normal.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, no, especially
Roll the one.
when he opened and like half the table called, it's like a perfect sweet spot. You know? So it's even lighter than. But I mean, he actually.
I haven't seen this guy bet that big. With nothing.
No, but he had to like the 3-bet had to be pretty. It was just a 3-bet. It was just a 3-bet, yeah, but over like the $50 open and multiple colors, like standard.
I don't know.
Your queens just have
I
to.
thought the minimum was like, I thought it wouldn't have anything worse than jacks.
225.
About that ace 5 suited. Ace 10 suited.
I think it was cool.
Jack 10 suited. Jack 10 suited. King Jack suited.
I think
King
he
Jack
was
suited. Ace queen off.
I got. Give me a second. This one's getting big.
Oh, wasn't even paying attention to the $600 just after the bottom.
Oh, there it is. You gotta know what to say.
Check it. Let's go bet 950.
Show the bluff.
Overpair versus overpair.
I didn't have overpair. I had ace king of diamonds.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna say it an hour, mate. I was sure.
Oh, if you shove, that would be the sickest play ever.
Me?
Yeah. Unless he had 8-4 suited.
Threw me off a little bit as you said before the hand. I shouldn't play this. I'm like,
I
well,
say that when I have ace king.
I don't know. I had ace king
Yeah, I
of
don't think he's
diamonds.
saying that fucking for much, is he?
The set wasn't good.
7, 8, 10.
Oh, straight on the board. Oh, I didn't see that.
Give me a diamond.
That's a kill bet. It's like, are you kidding me?
Huh?
I seen it. I like loved it.
What is it? A film?
I had a monster on the turn. TV show.
That's what's crazy.
See, when you have it, mate.
I'd have a much better chance calling if I was in his spot.
Have what? That's right. No, not hit. That's 3 plays. Great. Yeah. Check.
$500.
I would have paid him.
What's that?
125.
What's that behind me? That's it?
I feel like it's
What is this board? All hearts for everybody.
Or pay or call
My
it
goodness.
bullshit.
Ace 8 of hearts, 4 deuce of hearts, and 10-7 of hearts on a Jack Queen 3
But I had the
2-heart
diamond
board.
block.
Good thing you were on this year.
Yeesh.
We've seen Don get
Ooh,
into some
worse than
trouble
a chop.
with this type of board,
Oh no.
Can't be that bad.
but
Yeah,
he's just gonna like to call.
About 700 extra.
I mean, it's the only way you can get unstuck, right?
Yes, this is true.
And that's a black card
Having ace king.
on the turn.
It's the fact when you
Looks like another tray.
Oh, we're still gonna fire out 3 hundo after making a good fold with jacks on the very low board.
I saw that.
Yeah, that's let's wait for the action. Oh, never mind. That's a 7.
I'm just trying to feel how much.
So now Belichick raise with the pair of 7s. And Marble Island betting 300.
Check with the pair and the flush draw, of course, never going away.
We're gonna call, and then Don gets out of there. And a 9 of clubs.
Wow.
And Marble Island, oh no, he is bluffing out.
I love it. It's a great bluff.
It is. Probably might work.
Yeah.
Means King 10 gets there.
I mean, we have all the overcards, all the queen jack hands, so it's a great bluff for him. The Marble Island has put on the show.
He
Bluffed
has.
a couple times already tonight.
And
it
they should have
shows
bluffed.
it.
Nice.
But that's like, thank God the heart didn't show. And
Yeah.
Don, too, obviously.
Yeah, and look, Don just kind of glances. Yep.
Wow. Everybody had hearts.
Everybody had hearts. That's why there's no other hearts that popped
Love
up.
it, love it. And I just realized my boy Jonathan in C2 is gone. I heard he got smoked by Chris.
Yeah, yeah. Chris continued to run well.
I want to see a hand
Hit a hit a set while Jonathan had like a pair.
Super sick.
Is that all of them?
But you know what? To be honest, Jonathan battled the entire time, man.
He did. That he did.
He battled the entire time, stayed alive in some spots too. Of course, got a nice triple up from Zach and Chris with the Octo Crab completing the flush for him.
Heads up, guys.
Trey King, deuce flop. So a pair of kings for Brett.
Yeah.
By both of you.
Everybody.
65.
So there'll be about 24.
I have a big one too, huh?
Oh, I had the worst one.
The worst two?
Yeah, you make the question up.
Safety out of there, but you're going to feel like though.
I'd be sick.
So the kings are going to be good for Brett. He's going to bet 250, pot size bet basically. Patrick, you can feel free to let go of these fives anytime. You're losing the weight.
What'd you say?
Wow.
What'd you say?
You
said call fives?
I said let go of the fives.
Great call, country.
I just.
Over here, huh?
Okay.
That table I went was good.
Yeah.
I would not make that call with fives. Way too much on the board beats me. Even if it's a bluff. But, yeah, okay. Well, moving on.
Always appreciate that.
Yeah, my coach, yeah.
I appreciate it, but 4, 3, 4, fold, 6, 7. Fold 8, fold 9, and a check. 3 of you.
Carson, that's my money.
Check 8, 9. Check. 4 out. Check. Everybody got it? Queen high. Queen is looking kind of good.
Queen high is looking kind of good. Yes, Adam, we'll take it down. Queen high. So you played a dangerous game. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So appreciate you guys watching. Got about 45 minutes left.
5. There you go.
And then we will be done for the weekend.
4, 4, 6. Raise to 30.
Be back at it Thursday night with a 2-2 deep stack game. Friday night will be a 2-5 deep stack game, and then Saturday the 10th Will be a 2-2 game as well.
Raise 115.
He said I'm an it. But I think I made a good fold against him.
You could only beat air pretty much.
Well, I mean, it's chop, but
Oh, and the straight thing. I thought you were talking about earlier with the queens and Ricky had 10s or whatever. Heads up. 75 and 81.
Don has a pair of deuces here. Brett betting 75 with his 2 overs, ace queen. Don puts in the raise, 180. The raise.
games like back home. Are there like casinos?
Yeah, it's not very good, mate. It's like, this game is smaller and plays are harder.
It's not harder?
Harder, yeah, and it's just, there's like proof of income stuff, so they don't keep losing too much, and they ask for like bank statements, proof of income, and they get turned away if you lose too much, so then all the losing players...
4 on a turn now.
Winners.
Don has a gut shot, wheel draw for Brett.
He was crushing it. More money, you know?
Yeah, you've been crushing it.
Don's also open-ended.
There's more games as well.
Don going to go ahead and go all in with his remaining stack.
Really?
And then do this inside.
That's cheap. Bet on.
And Brett, his 2 overs. 2 spades, 2 diamonds on the board, lets it go. Don will scoop that one up.
Well, I'm very casual. I watch the Netflix show. I watch it sometimes.
Putting it down.
Surprised you didn't go to Vegas for the race. Even though
It's so expensive.
me and my wife looked at rooms.
Yeah, and I'm stuck in position.
It was fun.
The first race in Vegas, it was really expensive. It's gone down now, but...
Everything is expensive that weekend. Rooms are like 3, 4, 5 times marked up.
Play. You got to play, man.
Now I was telling him, my wife and I looked into tickets, and it's like we're just like casual fans, and it would have been extremely expensive trip. So I went with my guy friends, my buddies and stuff.
9. Going 1.
Nit. Call me a nit, chat.
3.
Getting flamed in the chat for being big tag?
I don't know.
Look that guy just flipped text.
We raise. 210.
Oh, yeah. Aces for Don, queens for Patrick, and we're seeing a 4-bet from Patrick to 210. And I think we know how this is going to go.
All in.
On all in from Don. Brett's going to get out of there with his 10-9 off, and then Patrick.
Wow, Patrick being put in the blender so often tonight.
Yep. And remember one of the times Patrick had queens, and this was the hand that took place between Chris and Don. If Patrick stayed in with those queens, he actually would have been good.
That's true.
So he
can't play off the pass though.
Nope.
But you were correct. You would have scooped the massive one. Instead, Chris has all the chips.
Yep.
But here we go.
But again, you know, a lot of decision making is also from experience too.
Absolutely, it is.
So Patrick, looking at this with the queens, and he is going to let it go. Patrick finding the fold.
Pretty big fold there. Wow.
That is a huge fold.
Against a
Well, there was a smile on your face over there, man.
stuck Don. That's tough.
Supposed to look chunky, or like ace.
But it was a big overjam, that's for sure.
Was a big overjam, and it's one thing about Patrick I've noticed. He does not get married to hands. He didn't even think super long about that. He just went ahead and let go of the queens.
Rap?
Oh, no. Did you text him?
No, I don't know. No, I haven't texted him in like 7 years.
Oh, I didn't text him.
No. Yeah, I thought you said you were going to text him.
No. Next time I see him, I'll
Yeah, tell him I said hi. Call me Coach Poe, P.O. He'll know. If you say lacrosse, he'll know.
Only 8, only 9.
Were you on the live stream before? A few days ago? No. Oh, week and a bit.
All right, ace queen versus ace 5. Suited hands for Allen and Brett, and that's a better flop for Marvel Allen. Nut flush draw for him with the spades. Brett's going to bet 50. Marvel Allen going to put in the call, not going anywhere. Bink, although paired board. Marvel Allen does hit the nut flush, but there is the board pairing 9. Marvel Allen going to bet 95 here.
See if Brad wants to look up with the ace high.
And a half pot size bet here from Marvel Allen.
Blast it in the turn. You think, yeah, it is. It's got 2 out.
Looks like Brett is going to look him up.
Wow.
So a little extra value there from Marvel Allen
Allen
with the
showed the
flush.
bluff earlier, and this one gets him paid off.
Now look at this. Marvel Allen almost has 3K in front of him. So if you're Brett, if you're Marvel Allen, and if you're Chris, you've had a great night on this live stream.
Remember like a year ago, I hanged on table 21, where you were heads up with this guy, and Broadway ran out on the board, and you flipped over your hand and you said, straight, and you got bumped his hand. Yeah. I think I might have been at that table. I've seen it once for sure, like a year ago. Yeah, I remember looking at his hand. Broadway on the board, no flush.
Straight.
And it got folded. I think you were there. I didn't say it. Yeah. I think I've seen that guy.
Tournaments in particular.
If it's a decent pot, of course. Yeah. I had it. So get a 9. Certainly did. Don't worry. 12 to 3, 12 to 4.
Johnny now waking up with pocket jacks.
Are you ready?
2 are coming alive tonight.
215 for Johnny. 3 bets at the 215.
Coming alive.
Probably going to get through. It does. So Johnny taking another walk.
First 2 hours.
Daniel asks, open seat. Yes, but unfortunately, there's only 20 minutes left in the stream.
Yep.
About 40 minutes for us back here, or 30 minutes rather.
Yeah, we are going to be ending the stream in real time, about 20 minutes. So, yeah, we will not be filling this seat because of that.
Luke calling.
Strawman Don's stuck. I mean, he's stuck a buy-in.
Yeah, we'll show some stats here shortly.
Yeah, we'll have a dealer change here in about 5 minutes, and we'll show the stats then.
30.
30 sounds like a race. So 4.
Like 4 bets to 400. Like,
Pull it together.
looks good.
Going in the 8. 3 of you.
Pair of 5s and a 10 on this flop. Chris in the lead with ace high. Now double pair board. Yep. I think the ace for Chris is going to play it, so it's going to check around.
That's not good. London's good.
Sorry.
That was all good, bud. Appreciate it.
Throwing cards at you guys? No. Throwing money at you? Okay.
All of that. Shroud back.
You like fuck around, like play like craps or anything like that in Vegas?
Heads up.
Don't touch it, mate. I'm a professional gambler, mate. I can't do that.
So how do you get into professional?
Just bet on the F1, mate. Just watch F1 since about 8.
And you just ran it up?
Well, I just watched F1 since about 8 and started betting on it. Got money.
So you just kept, or do you have like a background in it, or you just study it, or you just
Just watch every race since about 8, mate. I'm really good at it. Really knowledgeable in it.
Good.
So you're 2 months in Vegas, 100% funded from winning on fucking F1?
Not 100%, like 90%.
90?
Nah, like 80%.
80%. For you, brother.
Trial number 1.
Stay away from the blackjack table. So.
Dangerous game, mate.
It's so fun though.
Dangerous game.
Raise 30, 23, fold 4, fold 6. All 7. All 8, all 9. 4 of each. Check. He's coming back to 50, 3's going to fold, 7's going to fold. Everybody fold. He's moving. Let's go. Rolling the 3.
So do you say you live around here, mate?
Yeah, I live about 20 minutes away.
There's not many places to play sports bets around here, so Vegas should be decent.
Yeah, I mean, I had like fuck around, like not a ton of money for sports betting, and they just got this Hard Rock Seminoles.
Right. So you play sports bets in there?
Yeah.
Where's that?
Raise 55.
Jesus. Tampa. That's a pretty good casino. They have a pretty good game in Tampa.
Crib. Check. Check.
Sixes are hot as Adam finds the middle set here. Pretty wet board.
Yeah, Chris had a set of 6s. I think Johnny had a set of 6s at one time. Now Adam. Yeah, 6s have just been wild.
Sauce.
last half an hour, might as well start with the bottom part.
All right, so here we are. 30 minutes left in the live stream. Another stat check. Strawman, this answers your question a bit more. Yeah, Don stuck a full buy-in.
Yeah, plus a little bit.
A little bit more there. Chris, though, the big night for him. So, again, yeah, pizza party on Chris next time for the lacrosse team.
And us.
And us,
We're
yeah.
invited.
Belichick and Rays has just been tearing it up, too, ever since he got to the table about 2 hours ago.
Yeah, must be nice.
Yep. And then there's a look at the V-Pips as, again, we are in our final 30 minutes of the live stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys being with us. It's been a fun one for sure.
Definitely has been very enjoyable.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, as far as 2-5 game, well, we knew that this 2-5 game was going to be a good one. We knew it was going to be a tough lineup too. All right, double board bomb pot time. Pair of queens and a 4 on the top, 8 deuce tray on the bottom. Yeah, as far as V-Pips for Allen, that's the lowest V-Pip I've ever seen Marvel Allen have.
I do agree, but he's doing pretty well for himself.
I mean, considering it's a tough table. You can tell that there's a definite, like, there's also a lot of skill at this table too, with the way these players do play. So, like, Marvel Allen probably can't be as open as he would like to be, especially when we see Allen play on the 2-2 streams. He's definitely a lot more open and wide range
more, risk
on
reward.
2-2. Yep,
for sure.
But yeah, he's navigated through this table very well tonight, and the most important thing is he is up. And like I said, he hasn't been like completely tight. I mean, he's picked his spots, he's picked bluffs, he's picked his opportunities to make his moves and everything. He's played pretty well. But for sure, yeah, probably the lowest V-Pip he's ever had on our live stream.
It might have been the quickest bomb pot ever. Like flop. Tick, bet flop.
Alright, we got 3 of it.
You're up too much of it.
I know. I wish I didn't.
Check. Check.
Yeah, sure.
And around. Check. Check. Around we go. Okay. Check. 75. Bless you.
Thank you.
What do you have with your job?
What?
What do you have with your job?
What do I have on my jack? Who says I have a jack?
You put a bet of 10 or
Do you want to see what?
Yeah.
11 good. Good 8 9.
10 jack, 8 9.
10 jack, yeah.
We're missing one. You had a jack.
Head forward. That's all I got. Especially
Yeah,
but
but on a jack.
Jack. I think you said you're surprised I told you Jack. Well, I wasn't expecting you to call in. I think you had a jack.
I never said I had a jack. You might be flat right here, brother. What is jack? Start with the L.
My brother's name is Jack.
Oh,
I hold it forward. I hold it forward.
No, I never said that one.
10 to go. Fold to fold.
It's just 10?
For now.
Don't induce action, dealer.
I mean, it's true. You could have raised. Fold 6 and a check. 3 check. Check. And around we go. Check. Check.
Check.
Around we go. Check. 25.
Marvin Allen got too much of this board. Flush and a straight.
We'll fold that here.
Another flush. That's up for him. You watching over there, Alan? What are you watching over there?
Card break. Fourth card break.
Oh, nice.
Animal form. Collect cards? I do. Got about 4 or 5,000. Oh, football, baseball.
What's your most expensive, mate?
I collected them ever since like maybe the late 80s.
What's your most expensive?
Probably. I have a Caleb Williams autograph. It's rated 10. So it's supposed to be #1 in the draft.
In monetary terms?
Huh?
In monetary terms?
In monetary terms?
Probably like 400 or 500.
So you get really expensive ones. You get like 10 grand ones.
Under. Oh, and a call. Heads up. Check.
You're staying a bit off.
Check. 200. Call. Flip
You
shoulder.
got it. Face high.
Nice game.
Wow, what a flop. Oh, you this time you missed your blush. Yeah, how was this? I don't think you continue on the front.
But
That's a run back.
how's tennis going?
Good. We've only played 5 last one.
Any tennis courts around here?
What's that?
Is there any tennis courts around here?
Yes. Right next to the pickleball courts. Jarbo Park. It's at the beach. Well, the beach. Yeah.
You any good?
I used to play college.
We should have a game, mate. Me and you
play tennis?
Yeah, come on.
You taught Roger Federer? Yeah. No big deal.
50 in the one full.
Hey, you got a monster serve with those arms,
You can't get him over his head. Donna's the underhand, sir.
That's like me.
Why didn't just flex in front of them?
Yeah.
The disappointment when you could have done that. Yeah.
Your ability can't be too good, mate.
What?
Your ability can't be too good. Like moving a tank around it.
Your mobility.
All I heard was tank.
Mobility. Your mobility.
Yeah. Sorry,
I
mate.
was just
I am
discussing your
mumbling.
mobility.
I am mumbling.
It's the accent. I'm trying to... It was just disrespecting your mobility. That's my disrespect.
I'm used to hearing Theo's fake accent, so I understand.
He picks it up. He picks up mumbling up.
No, I play beach volleyball too, remember?
What about this?
So,
No, you beat me that,
for a
mate.
big guy, man, like you would.
What about the
I hit it pretty hard.
Those serves in the beach volleyball game.
Same swing.
What about the
What's your mile per hour? What's your kilometer per hour on the old serving? Your kilometer per hour.
Oh, I don't know. First of all, we're not in the metric system here, so...
Yeah, what do you use for speed?
Miles per hour.
Oh, you do use miles per hour. Oh, we use
miles per hour. Not
Yeah.
What?
We use miles per hour.
What?
Yeah, what's your MPH? On a big serve, mate. You got like a 120 in you.
No, stop it. I'm professional. I was in college, but it was Division 3, and it was up north. It's not Florida. But I was decent.
Even when Wimbledon and everything, they still call it miles per hour with the serve, don't they?
Yeah, but I think there is some countries where it's
But when you look at the clock behind there, it's miles per hour.
yeah, but some tournaments I think outside of like America, obviously England.
I think the majors have them both. The majors must have them
So
both.
I thought you'd be using kilometers, not.
That's good.
Hey, appreciate it. Very good.
Oh, that's
decade's behind us, man.
Yeah, getting towards the end of the night, straw man, so maybe a little checked out, but it's okay. It's been a great game.
My game last year, half the places in the US had Apple Pay. That was so fun.
Not like everything Apple Pay.
Yeah. Especially a year ago, though. Yeah. You hardly went anywhere to pay Apple Pay. Anywhere. It was so shocking. They've come on a few decades from last year, to be fair.
You don't want to see what you're holding.
I don't want to see what I want to sweat at, you know?
I'm sure they're really
They want to see the blockers.
blockers.
They want to see the blockers.
35. In the one.
Johnny, did you get a look too? I said you get a look
I didn't get
too.
a look. Oh, that's Don's favorite anime.
He plays with Don all the fucking time.
Would have been good for your last one. I've never seen it called.
I check, fold.
Check.
Two are bad luck.
What would be the closest tennis courts? At Austin? There's tennis courts right up the road from here?
Here?
Tennis courts? Yeah, I think. Doesn't Ed Austin have tennis courts? It's a park right off Monument.
Joe, there's a bunch on like 13th or something, whatever that road is.
There you go.
On Jack's Beach. Like,
Yeah.
is that Jar?
And also Starbucks.
Yeah, Huguenot, that's what I'm thinking of.
You gotta pay for it.
35 and the night, fold and the one, fold and three.
5%, yeah.
And fold around.
Yeah.
They are at home, so.
7 to go. So you, Don? It is. 40. 40.
Is that it's getting better. You improving.
Call in one, fold in 3/4.
Drop that.
It's worked at me.
$50 an hour?
I lost my head for a few sessions and I did it for about 3 bonds. So.
Out there?
Trying to throw it back, you know?
Yeah, long couple ones.
Yeah.
60.
That's the fun thing about Vegas. If you bust somewhere, go get lunch. Or walk through the room and feel like people like mentally
I'm
regroup.
I'm looking forward to the Buffy as well. I'm interested to see what F1 wants to be like.
So, I don't know what it'll be going. Like March Madness may be fun to go to Circa downtown. So we go there on Sunday. One, you can play like blackjack roulette for cheap. And like,
I'm staying away from all that shit.
but like you can bring $100 and go fuck around playing like $5 or $10 minimums and like have fun. And then Circa Sportsbook is like fucking movie theater. It's sick. So for NFL, we sit there and like.
Yeah, I'm
we
not
get drunk all day.
trying to play it all the casinos.
Downtown's definitely cheaper.
So So it's pretty expensive with the food then.
Don looking like he's putting on max pressure on
Relative, Jacksonville's
Brett
pretty
here
cheap.
with only pair of 4s.
Let's say
Tight
that,
clubs is unlikely to change much, but does give Donnie a little gutter ball. Basically, any face card that's on ace is good for him.
It's just like everything, you can find it cheaper or more expensive, but staying off the strip will help too.
Brett does not want to have to face a riverbed. Does give it up, even though he probably thinks he still has the best hand.
Well, double gutter.
Turn to go. Start out. Hold it. Hold. I just saw the top one. I saw the top one all the way. 30 and the 9. I said call because I only saw this right here. Then it exploded into a 30. That's also a call. A 140. Full 3-4.
So it's 5 call.
Plus 135. 140 to go.
Patrick Creed. So I think we'll Patrick Creed. I know, to be honest. Got Jack twice. This king a couple times. No, Queen's king raised.
The whole stream.
What's that?
The whole stream.
Yeah.
I like aces twice.
I'm really bad at Queen.
Alright.
I got it all in. Opposite.
We got 3.
I had it against aces a few times.
I've had queens twice. One time you got me set and then for me aces.
Check.
The other time you ace?
Yeah.
275.
Yeah, you can see a good mirage, baby.
Just the 5-10 flash is crazy. So bluff it off after one. It's fun.
Six 6 tray board. Brett with ace king and Adam with pocket 9s. Not believing him. Now Brett makes 2 pair. Adam with 3 pair. Let's go check. The 5 of diamonds unlikely to change anything. Let's see if Adam could put together a little value bet. 900 in the middle though. Wow. That's just a little over 1,000.
You go on to Rolex thing down in Daytona. He covered like that stuff.
He's gonna put in a bet where he cannot fold if Brett does decide to jam on him. So put together 6 and change.
685.
685, my goodness. I mean, hearts missed. That's all I know. Brett does find the fold. I'm picking a pretty good pot there to close. Very close to ending the night here.
You were value betting 9. You're too good for this hand.
It might be over there.
Maybe it's not hard, so we're just chopping.
Yeah.
Small blind right here.
Chopping
Tally
or
your
losing.
shadow if you want it.
The value of cards.
No, like ace 9.
Straddle, 10 to go.
Get him on the go.
Fold. Fold 3, fold 4. 10 to go. Raise 30.
No, no, no.
Fold 10 to go. 85 to go.
Not go yet. Two hundred to go.
It's a 4 better for you.
Queen 10.
Ace queen 10?
You just repop it, so it's like, I don't know what to do. So it's like, I'm not wasting that.
You're on Instagram, yeah?
What's that?
You're on Instagram.
Yeah.
Get your Instagram up there.
I'm fucking famous.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Not on Instagram.
I am.
Are you?
Of course I'm not.
10 to go. Call in the 1.
What am I getting up? You want to see my Instagram? You want to see my cute kid?
That's a cute kid, to be fair. Look at that fucking G.
Let's go $50 from the 6. Fold 79. Call in 1. 50 to go.
Fucking Johnny.
No one wants to repot me.
If I had a hand, I would have.
That's you?
I'm saying repot me.
Yeah, we are getting close to wrapping up, guys. And yeah, I mean, listen, this has been a tough table. So I think mentally, like, a lot of these guys are drained because of, you know, this has been definitely one of the more challenging 2-5 tables that we've had on our live stream.
Absolutely mentally fatiguing for sure. And we got flush draw and flush draw violence with Johnny at top pair.
Yep.
Could be some spicy turn cards. Brett's given some money back since he's been gone, country. Not much, but he's definitely given them about 600 back.
And I see Chris is taking a little bit of a hit too. He was over 5K at one point, but still, I mean, great night he's had.
Absolutely.
Sheesh, getting paid off in so many different ways. Definitely the, as far as live stream performances go, I think this is definitely one of Chris's best.
Wow, what an interesting spot to go for it. We do got another ball.
The raise.
Yeah, 225. This is the interesting part of the stream as well, where they know it's the last couple hands of the night, so it's just like, do we really want to play big one right now?
Yeah.
It is an interesting aspect to consider.
Yeah. We saw what final hand dynamics can do from last night.
To SJ.
That was still
wild.
I still can't make heads or tails about that one. Next time I see Carson in a room, I got to tell him, be like, yo, you need to talk to your boy Nick about going all in with pocket fours last hand of the night.
That's crazy.
And then SJ, of course, is the maniac he was.
Very crazy stuff.
So weird for Johnny here.
Yeah, because we have a great hand, but obviously we have Brett behind us to worry about.
Yeah.
He's don't really want to balloon up the pot this much.
He's going to put it in the call here. And I feel like, okay, yeah, it looks like Brett's just going to come along and make the call as well.
Yep. Second no flush draw.
And a deuce on a turn, so now clubs are out there as well as spades.
Gotta figure somebody has like maybe a jack 10
Brett
jack hand makes sense, sorry.
Yeah, no, I was just saying, just Brett checks it. You were breaking down. Chris drawing dead though, cannot improve at all. Only thing he can do, yep, he does check it.
Yeah, thank you. Probably, since Carson's not here,
Very confusing spot to check raise and then check.
Right, yeah, now just checks through back to you.
He would have folded it.
Check and do some pot control. And a queen. Not Johnny's favorite card, even though it does give him 2 pair, but a one-liner out there, yikes.
Looking out for his tuck down, always looking for the
I still don't like the
go a little bit.
No, I don't like that. He has jacks minimum.
But he's going to check probably all the way around, and Queen Jack is going to scoop it.
Probably win.
You win by 7 high.
Yeah.
1 space 2.
Yeah. That's a big space.
Alright, gentlemen, this is going to be the final 3 hands of the live.
Yeah.
Final 3 hands.
When I flat on my queen, you're not going to raise them like 10s, I don't think. Me?
It's
the question.
I probably would have 3-bet with 10s.
Yeah, I was like,
I 3-bet, if you haven't noticed, I 3-bet a lot.
Jack 10.
Yeah, you see that a lot, right?
Yeah.
I don't really believe it. I don't believe it. Jack's plus though, innit?
Just heads up, I try to
10's just gonna 10's just
Brett, you showing?
Yeah.
No, showing. Don't be reflecting your own strategy. Because you only play Jack's plus.
It was such a weird check raise.
Me, right there?
I would have mocked the turn if you started that.
Calling with him behind you, I thought you were pretty strong. Yeah. Stronger than you were.
I mean, he seemed drawing.
Well, then when he called, I was don't get
I
hand.
have Queen Jack. I blocked him.
I could have hit the 10 for a straight. That was about all I was looking for. This last scared the shit out of me too.
Very good. Stretching my legs a little bit.
Good hand, man.
Yeah, I think we are at final 3 hands now. So yeah, again, it's been a tough table. So again, yeah, mentally these guys are probably checked out a little bit. Don used to be an MMA fighter. I don't think so.
He's a volleyball specialist.
He is a volleyball specialist for sure. I don't think MMA fighting is in his repertoire though. I don't know though. Maybe he does. Maybe he has like a side of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu on top of the volleyball days. I don't know.
Good luck in the tournament.
So Johnny does take that down. So yeah, again, I think we are at final 3 hands.
I told him I'm not playing a tournament. He's like, good luck in the tournament.
Well, 2 more to go now. And appreciate you guys hanging out with us the entire weekend for these live streams. We will bid you all adieu for the rest of this weekend. And then back with more cash game action on Thursday the 8th with a 2-2 live stream. 2-5 live stream Friday night the 9th. And then on Saturday, a 2-2 live stream.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the 200 profit.
Yeah?
Surely.
Race. 25.
I had a perfect hand to play against Johnny, but his flat fucked me up. Heads up, I would have fired again.
What are you raising? Yeah. One of the strategy. Now we've stopped playing.
With the jacks?
All right, so Adam here, 3-betting it.
I don't like
King
to play
10 suited.
I like the 3-bet a lot.
Don puts in the call with the offsuit 1-gapper. And he does hit a 7, but also Adam hits a 10.
Donked out 600-700 with him with 8-6 off. I 3-bet like 100 and something. 8-6 off.
I called a 5-bet.
Both players catching a piece of this flop.
Yeah, that was
7-6. I'm just going to fire out. Oh, looks like check at 100 in the call.
Now an 8. It does give Don a little more equity now. Has himself an open ender with his pair of 7s.
Pretty unique situation.
Adam a gut shot.
Like normally you saw that. You saw be like, oh, this is a cooler like king cruise like ace.
Wow, trip 10.
Yep, trip 10s.
After he did it to you like 3 times.
275 a snap call from Don. Wow.
Yeah. So Adam checking out. And again, you heard the announcement in the background. This is now the final hand of the live stream tonight. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. If you guys liked what you watched, if you liked what you saw with this live stream, hit that like, hit that subscribe button, also hit that bell notification for when we do go live or when we do upload some produced content. I know it's been a minute since we've uploaded anything produce-wise, but hopefully in the next couple weeks we'll be able to get back into that, especially with the Run Good series coming up soon.
All right, guys, just don't rack up until the last one right here. Just don't rack up until the hand's done.
I'm just gonna limp in.
Johnny says I'm just going to limp in. Don, pocket eights.
You know that's never a good idea.
No.
Somebody's top gun.
Marble Allen, 4-tray into muck, same as that. Everyone else folding around, so we're going to see heads-up action with Johnny and Don.
Looks like Brett called.
Oh, Brett did call. Okay, he did. 7-5 suited.
I love your
Did put in the call. I feel like Johnny. Oh, no, never mind. Let's go.
Let's lock it up. It's all good.
Yep.
Take that money. Bottom for a G.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. So here we are. Jack, 6, Queen, flop.
2 diamonds.
2 diamonds, so flush draw. Out pair board, 2 pair for Don.
Where did those come from?
My pocket. I wasn't joking. I was trying to play 5-10.
There's still a gun on camera.
And we are at the river now, and that's a 9, and diamonds do complete. That kind of summarizes Don's night.
The limit table.
Yes, it does.
And that is going to be it. Brett will take that down, and that is the last hand of the night. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Quick final check with the stats. There's the V-Pips. Yeah, Brett. Again, he got to the table about 2 hours left in the stream and just, basically, I don't want to say he had his way with the table, but he ran good on this live stream. But the big winner tonight is going to be Chris. There you see it. Almost a $2,900 win for Chris. Everyone else, a up or even, and then had, Don. Just not a good night for Don. But again, I mean, Don's won more times than not on this live stream. He'll bounce back. It's not anything out of the ordinary for him, and we'll see him again on the live stream soon with some big games coming up later this month as well. But that is going to be it for tonight. Kirk, any final words from you?
Appreciate everybody sticking around, hanging out. Chat was very active, and we appreciate that as always. Thank you guys. You guys have a great night. Be safe. Absolutely.
Definitely echo what Kirk just said. Do appreciate all the interaction we had with you guys tonight in Facebook and in YouTube. Definitely appreciate it. But that is going to be it for our dealers tonight, Theo and Jacob, and for Kirk the Cooler. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. We will see you guys next time. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching. And, you have yourself a good rest of the night.